You are live. No, I'm not. Now I'm live. Your back was a waterfall? Yeah, I bet. I bet. Yeah, it was, I was keeping it pretty okay in here, but now that I've opened a game, then obviously my PC is throwing out a lot more heat, so it is no longer in equilibrium. Oh well. Yeah, I'd imagine that a mesh back chair would be quite nice right now. I have a no back chair because it's a stool. That's also quite nice. Right. Well, Spain, Belgium are in 14 minutes. Currently, it is Spain's game, apparently. Hopefully I can get through the rest of this today and Sunday. Reading. The final campaign. By the autumn of 1781, Britain still held major coastal cities, but had failed to defeat the Continental Army. In the south, General Cornwallis had fought a costly campaign through the Carolinas before moving his army north to Virginia, where he was to establish a fortified position at Yorktown and await resupply by sea. With the Chesapeake Bay now under French control, the supply never came. Washington and Rochambeau. I can't not think of South Park. Washington and Rochambeau marched their combined forces south in the longest troop movement of the entire war, and Cornwallis found himself surrounded. The siege of Yorktown began on September 28th and lasted 3 weeks, during which Franco-American artillery attacked the British defenses. On October 19th, 1781, Cornwallis surrendered the army. It was the largest British capitulation of the war and the last major land campaign of the conflict. Among those who witnessed the final chapter of the struggle was an American painter, Edward Mercer, who recorded the revolution on canvas. However, I can't make progress with that immediately because I want to do a little bit of low tier, keep chipping away at that while no one is paying attention because they're watching the football. So we'll go down and do some tier, like, I don't know, tier 2, 3. Doubloons.
Yeah, I'm a big sucker for wood. I love these. Wait, phrasing. I love the wood. Hey, look, when you've been to as many ladies' nights as I have, you know.
Ooh. There's some good chips in there.
Waking up this morning was an eye-opening experience.
Get out.
Andrino_DK gave 200 bits.
Thank you very much for the 200 biddies. Get out. Are there any of these that I'm missing? I think I've got all of these. What's with the dropping? I know. And so I saw a trailer a few days ago. And I knew it was coming. You know, it gets a bit at the end of the trailer where it's like, from the makers of blah, blah, blah. And then they put the date on the screen, right? And they announced it, and it was like, whatever the date was, I'll make it up, like, you know, August. It said like Aug 24, right? It wasn't, but let's just say it was. And the announcer started to read it. I'm like, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Use a flippin' ordinal. Coming August 24. No. No, don't do that. Please, let's not make that a thing. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, etc. Please. Thank you. But now it's like every single trailer. I can deal with the wrong order. That I can deal with. That's just a cultural difference. But the use of non-ordinals drives me insane. Hey, Doug. Yeah, I'm feeling okay, thanks. Coming August 1. Yeah, just no. No. Wrong. Just boils my blood for no rational reason. Like, it's fine. I understand what it means, therefore it's fine. But it just boils my blood. ISO, is that a real ISO? Are you making that up? I mean, that will be an ISO, but what is that an ISO for? It's going to be something funny if you made that up. Oh, no, it is. ISO 8601 is the international standard for representing dates and times. It eliminates global confusion by using a descending order format of year, month, and day, which I use all the time when I can. And a 24-hour clock. The structure ensures that when strings are sorted alphabetically, they're also sorted chronologically. It's how I do my file naming, which is just a hangover from my old job days. Because we followed ISO, I guess we were following ISO 8601. I was following a JSP, but the JSP was undoubtedly written on top of the ISO. Because that's how that works. And then there was military time format, which just screwed the whole thing up. If people are destroying English by changing dreamt to dreamt, when will taught be changed to teached? Yeah. I find that topic really interesting. Oh yeah, you found a good topic. Well done, good job. So the reason that we have irregular verbs in English is because of Anglo-Saxon. So if you come across an irregular verb, think, thought, etc., it's because it's really old and came from Saxon. All new verbs that have come into the English language since the sort of amalgamation of French and the emergence of modern English. So basically from Middle English onwards. So the last 4.5 centuries or so. Every verb that's been introduced into the English language has been regular. So just add an ed ending for the past tense. And English doesn't have a future tense, so we don't have to worry about that. Except a few recent examples in the age of the internet, which I find absolutely fascinating, that we've gone back to having irregular verbs. And the one that I like to pull out as an example is yeet. Because people, like, jokingly, but it gets used so much that it's a thing, because that's just how language works. So, yeet, you could say yeeted. A lot of people do say yeeted. But some people say yote. You see that quite a lot. I yeet the miscreant. I yeeted the miscreant. But you can say, I yote the miscreant, or I have yoted the miscreant. And a lot of people use that, and so it's a genuine use of the word. And it's irregular. And so there's a few examples. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but there are some other examples of recent irregular verbs coming into the English language, which is really fascinating. And they're initially, introduced jokingly as sort of like a meme. As people are trying to make it sound antiquated, but it ends up being the main usage, which is fascinating. In the 90s, you had an orthography reform in Germany. Oh, yeah. Many foreign-rooted words were simplified, like panther became panther. The horrors persist. Oh, no. Isn't there a drive to remove the, I forget what it's called, the double S character? I remember reading about that and being like, why? What is the purpose of this? Yeah, that. What's it called? What's that character called? I can't remember. It's like, is it Essen? Heisen? Something like that. I had 6 German teachers in 4 years. My German is not good. Unlike my French, which was taught by 1 teacher for 5 years, that's a bit better. Yak got yoted, yes. Frozen yoted. Not that you know of. Oh, really? I'm sure I was reading about a proper government campaign to replace that character with double S. When they approved suspect spelling of mayonnaise. The Scharfes S. Mhm. SZ. Mhm. Mayonnaise? I mean, so what was it before? Presumably it was the English spelling, or the French spelling, I guess. It wasn't the English spelling. The French spelling. The Fringlish spelling. Makes sense. Ludo, hello. Libraries and schools did not have the money to replace books. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yup. It was the mayonnaise was too difficult. Was it though? Reform? Oh, did it happen in German as well? Made mayonnaise into mayonnaise. What is porte-monnaie? What is that? Oh, wallet. Huh. So you call a wallet a money carrier. That's pretty cool. Is that the French word? I didn't know that. Porte-monnaie. A coin purse. Makes me wonder where the word wallet comes from, because valet, I would guess, would be a French origin. Or like a Norman origin. The word wallet first appeared in the late 14th century as wallet with one L. Yeah, it'd be wallet. Traces back to Proto-Germanic root val, meaning to roll or bundle. Originally, it described a large traveling sack, knapsack, or pouch. Interesting. So it is Germanic. Stands for doesn't open. Yeah. Did I ever play? John, you should be aware that I am 5'7". If I look tall, I am not. I'm small guy. Yeah, I did play rugby a bit. I played prop before in school. So before I stopped growing, because I grew quite quickly compared to my classmates. And so for a little while, I was quite tall compared to the other boys in my year. And then I stopped growing and they all overtook me. But while I was in my tall phase, I played open head prop, but was then relegated to the backs because I then became short. Did we agree to not do that? Did we? Piper loves that emote. He puts it in Grumbles' chat occasionally. I'm like, oh no, please don't do that. Grumbles hates it. You can see his face going like, oh god. Well, the time that I was going to be playing low tier is slowly ticking away. 27 minutes played, 0-0. Belgium are basically not playing as far as the stats are concerned. So to the list. So last time we got Gabold out of the way. We could do another destroyer. We could do Cortadone. Cortadone. Ooh, I've already played a bit on this one. It's already got 7 matches on it. Let's do that one. Nice. Does that mean that's done? Is that done? I just got to do it. Yeah, let's do it. Easy. That way I don't have to pay any attention whatsoever. Cortatone babidi booby. Spain are playing and getting very little for their work. That's what the stats are telling me. They have twice as many passes and 2/3 of the possession right now. Why would anyone want to kill Anne Widdicombe? Was she murdered? I think she just died, didn't she? Was she actually murdered? The news yesterday. Oh, the news yesterday just said that she died. I didn't realize that she was murdered. Huh. Oh yeah, it's headcon. It's a headline. Huh. But why? I mean, she had some pretty strong political views, and she's a Catholic fundamentalist. But apart from that, like, she's a perfectly upstanding member of society. But, and she's retired. Like, what? It's got to be some like mental illness thing, surely. There's no comment. There's no comment about who or why. Yeah, I saw it yesterday, but it just sounded like a natural death kind of, announcement. Like, Anne Widdicombe died, blah, blah, blah. Because I remember reading it going, oh. Spain scored it. Yay! And wait, who's Spain again? Spain is Chris? Which one is it Mip or Chris? I can't remember who is who. Are either of them actually here? It's you. Nice. Excellent. Well, congratulations. But you still have to survive another 60 minutes. And we know how that goes this tournament. Right? I'm sure you'll be fine. Right, let's open the murder seal detector. The Chinese-British motor group has copied the German-British car. What? Spain's sheep density is 7 times higher. So does that mean that they're going to bring out New Zealand as the final boss? The surprise final boss. So if you win the finals, like the referee says to the winning team, like, nope, stay there. Then they bring on New Zealand and then you have to play them. Yeah, Wales and New Zealand had a death match beforehand in secret. They went to a football stadium in the middle of the Atacama Desert and they played to the death. And New Zealand won. It's quite hot when the fridge cool Cola Zero melts the ice in 30 minutes. Yeah. Reset the clock. If you win the World Cup, you have to face the All Blacks in a soccer versus rugby match. Holy moly. Be a bloodbath. And match. Can I recommend a good RFID blocking card? What do you mean exactly? Do you mean like a card that you put in your wallet that blocks RFID? I think the easier way to do that is to get an RFID blocking wallet, of which there are thousands of examples. There are wallets that look like wallets. There are little kind of like plastic sleeve things. Yeah, I haven't heard of an RFID blocking card. But I've seen lots of designs for wallets that are RFID blocking. There was one that was being sponsored. There was one that was sponsoring a lot of content creators a couple of years ago. Oh man, who was it? I think it was Linus was doing a lot of sponsorships with them. Can't remember the brand name. But they look really good. But it was it Ridge? Yeah, it was Ridge. But it's a coinless wallet, so that would only work if you don't use cash. But it looked pretty tidy if you only use cards. And you know, driver's license and whatever. Carry a big battery and a radio transmitter, I'm sure you could. Elza T, yeah. So I don't know whether he would be able to do an RFID blocking wallet. I mean, he's a clever guy. I'm sure he'd be able to turn his mind to it. Presumably, that's just a case of getting a panel of the right metal or a mesh or whatever it's needed. But yeah, he might be able to do it. I think he'd like the challenge, yeah. I think if someone contacted him to do a commission for a wallet and said like, oh, by the way, can you make it RFID blocking? I'm sure he would relish the challenge. Low tier vertical dispersion strikes again. The wallet you have already does it. Well, there you go then. Problem solved. Doopy-doo, doop-doop-doopy-doo. We're starting to lose. Lotus Saga? Absolutely. I'm mainly doing this now because there's football on, and so no one's really paying attention. Including, hopefully, the Tier 2 mates. Of whom there are several in this match. $610 battles in a V25. I can understand that. I can get that. 653 in a Bogatir. I can get that too, I think. Okay, I think I understand that. Well, someone better go and get that then, I guess. Of course, everything in their cap is a bot, so they're all going to leave because they do that. Including their Chikuma leaving our cap. Oh, temperature's come down by 0.1 degrees Celsius. My ears, however, have increased by 10 degrees Celsius. Which is very disconcerting because when I was in hospital, the single biggest indicator that my temperature was spiking was that my ears got hot. So this wearing these headphones while it's warm in here is kind of alarming. I'm like, am I just hot or am I dying? Oh, I keep forgetting this is a limited time speed. I don't think I can kill it. I have decent circulation. I have very decent circulation in my ears. Yep. No complaints there. No, no, no. Doobie-doo-boom-bump. Oh, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. No, 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 naughty. Oi, oi. You're not allowed to actually hit me. It's in the freaking contract. You're amazed? Yeah, I was amazed too when it was close. I guess at this tier they don't have much in the way of door protection. Because I did a bit of quick, you know, arithmetic. I'm like, no, it's a bit close. Probably I'll leave him, you know, wounded, flooding or whatever. Bone conduction headphones? Yes, so I missed the beginning of this conversation, Molly, but I recommend Trex, the brand Trex, T-R-E-K-Z. I think Jurek would also recommend them because he uses them as well on stream, I think. I use them for listening to podcasts and stuff. Audiobooks. They're very, very good for spoken word. I wouldn't rate them quite so highly for music. Although the more recent ones, I've got two. I've got their first ever set, which are terrible for music. And then I've got one of the more recent models that is much better for music because the bass is much better. Yeah, they're very good for human voice. Which kind of makes sense if you think about it, because, you know, the frequency of the human voice is going to get conducted through your skull quite well. Because quite a lot of how you hear yourself is through your bones. What? What? What do you mean a ricochet? Thank you. Oh, Belgium have equalized. Here comes the reverse sweep. The cracking, the scraping, and the moaning, yeah. Yeah, I definitely know when I stand up. Hello. Hello. What up? No, don't go behind there. That's cheating. Oof. Sad for the win. Kraken. Hey, hey, Dad. After click, clack, crack, crack, crack. Oh, oof, oh, as you get to the top. Is it seal clubbing if they're bots, Andrimna? Because the humans of this match were definitely not new. I wouldn't class 610 battles in a V25 as new. Rice Krispies. That's 8 matches. Oh, it's annoying I don't get progress on the story time on this. Innocent little pixels, yeah. Well, approaching the end of normal time of the first half. Shock's OpenCom 2. I think that's the ones I have. I remember being a little bit disappointed. Because this microphone here, I'd hoped, because I got these for doing streams, like if I do cooking or gardening or whatever, I had hoped that when you put the microphone up, it would mute the microphone. It doesn't. And so there is no way from the headset to mute the microphone, which is really annoying. It's kind of weird in a headset that's branded as for communication. I find it really weird that it doesn't have a mic mute. But it doesn't. Other than that, they're very good. Piper, just so that you're aware, by the way, because you gigantified my mayonnaise emote, I have to watch it until it gets pushed off by other alerts. I have to watch it on my side screen. Just so you know. Okay. You should block all future chats. Thanks. Okay, now the V25 from the last match is on the enemy team. Oh, we have an even better V25. So the enemy V25, 611 battles. Our V25, 3,903 battles in a V25. Nearly 4,000 matches in a V25. That player knows exactly what they like, and they are not doing anything else. You gotta get the jousting practice in, if only that was still a thing. A bot, if it's a bot, it's a very good bot. See, they're so confident they're not even connected right now. They're not even like, they're like, yeah, whatever. I'll just let the bots fight it out and they'll come in the end. Thanks, Indrimna, that's great. Oh, you said Trump. You said the naughty word. Yeah, I should probably remove that as a blacklisted word because quite a lot of people have wanted to use it recently. Understandably so. He's just become such a part of the zeitgeist that I can't really keep it as a blacklisted word. Because he's just on everyone's minds. I blacklisted it to you know, discourage the discussion of politics, but it's kind of unavoidable. Did Minion have torpedoes? No. In fact, none of their cruisers have torpedoes. Stop ramming each other. You're not supposed to do that anymore. Didn't you read the patch notes? Evan, your bots aren't reading the patch notes. Can I please stop hitting that one particular armor plate that I keep hitting? Thank you. They're running crook. All right. Got a Port Jackson. We got Dave. Hi, Dave. You don't have many. Get out of the way. How did I just miss? Hi, I didn't mean to be this close to you, and I don't have any torps. So, please don't kill me. Ow. Ow. You like the cut of Digi Dave's jib? Digi Dave's Digi jib. Digi jib, that's hard to say. Digi jib. Something just fell over in the bathroom. I have no idea what that was. Hopefully that means that there's a breeze now. Hopefully it didn't fall out of the window. That would be unfortunate. No, I've got the window open and there's a bunch of stuff on the windowsill that could easily fall over. I think I recognize the sound as a mostly empty bottle. That's good, because that means the wind's picked. Pigeons. It could literally be a bird. That is actually possible. I will check afterwards. I would be impressed if a thief managed to get in through that window. They would be a very skinny thief. A very skinny thief with a very big ladder. Here's Davey. Match is in half time, 1-1. Don't forget stats, he's got front-facing torpedoes. Get him! No. Yes. No. Ni no bixia. Hey. Excuse me for 1 second. I'm just going to go and check what fell over. What do you do? Call an ambulance for the intruder. Yeah, it was exactly what I thought it was. It was a couple of bottles of like shower gel and shampoo and whatever. But the wind has picked up, which is good. Because that means the temperature hopefully will come down. Because instead of my poor little fan trying to move the house air out, now it's the wind trying to move the house air in. The outside air in through the house. You know what I mean? So hopefully now it will get cooler. Yeah, you know how like when you get to the end of a little bottle, I was trying to use up a couple of little travel bottles of shower gel and whatever. And they were right at the end, and so I turned them onto their lids. And so of course they're like super wobbly. So as soon as the wind picked up, they got knocked over. All right. Match number 10. Final match for Quarter Tony. Hey, Tony. It is the law. Yep. And then you got to put a little bit of water in and give it a good shake. At least if you're brought up by my nan. Yeah. Not with ketchup or adding water. I guess you could add a tiny little splash of vinegar if you really wanted to. All right, there are no, there is. Beowulf in the Dersky on the enemy team has 2,884 games, and that is the vast majority of their matches in World of Warships in total in their Dersky. Everyone else is a noob. The distilled tears of your enemies. Nice. What about catsup? Do you live in a part of the US that calls it catsup? Your friend calls that? Yeah. And for them, is it tomato? Because I think in the regions where it's called catsup, it can also refer to mushroom ketchup, can't it? I think I'm right in saying that. Because ketchup was originally mushroom before it was tomato. I think the people who call it catsup, it's a catch-all term for both tomato ketchup and also mushroom ketchup. I think. Not 100% about it. Yeah, before it was tomato, ketchup was mushroom. Yeah. That is it, and fact. Oh, it's tomato. Yeah. I think you might find that in some places where they call it catsup, it includes mushroom as well. I think I don't know if you know Max Miller, Evan, he does the Tasting History YouTube channel. Very good. I think he has an episode on ketchup that includes that bit of history. Silly human has decided to fight me early. It's not the way. Behold my smoke screen. Oh. Hey. Oh, you have one too. I see. Then it is even. You see the guy recreating old recipes? Yes. So he'll choose an old recipe. He'll sort of like set up the making of the recipe and tell you about the ingredients and the method and that kind of stuff. And then he'll once he's sort of like set it up and it's cooking, he'll tell you about the history for 10 minutes or so. And then after he's done the history part, then he jumps back to tasting. It's just a super, super nice format. I think that V25 is the player, isn't it? Probably not get ganged up on by 2 humans at once. Oh, that Canatoni, he doesn't have a shot. It is a human, but I don't think he has a shot. And now I've called myself... Oh, the Samson's a bit far away or something. Oh, it's annoying I couldn't finish him because he's on 2k. Guy's a good shot. Oh, I missed. I missed. Right, Catatoni, I'm coming back. 'Cause you and I need to kill these 2 together. Where are you going? Where are you going? There's nothing down there. Oh, are you leaving, Catatoni? Alright then. I wouldn't get into a range battle with him if I were you, because A, you don't have the range. And B, that player is quite a good shot. With you, what's the plan? Do we have any humans in that cap down that way? Good. Good plan. Right now I can't. The temperature has decreased. Oh no, no, it's gone back up again. Ignore me. Must get closer before friend gets murdered. Why are you picking on 2 ships at once? I earned a drop. Thanks, me. Okay, Tony, you are losing a lot of hit points and not getting many back. Oh my god. They're right on the edge of my range, so I can't actually hit them, even if I can get the target lock, I can't actually hit them. Do we need to get that, team, or are you okay? Do we have that? Are there any humans shooting that? Okay, good. Nice. Halftime, still halftime. Cut to Tony, done to Tony. I've lost him. There it is. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Only 17 2 to 4s left. Hydration time. Dawn of a Nation, the final chapter. Yeah, I can't because the missions don't go down to tier 2. So I can't. I would love to, but I can't right now. Because this don't count. Sadly. So Google currently have a full-time win percentage chance of Belgium 14, extra time going 31%, and Spain winning 55%. I was thinking Palworld. I noticed a bunch of adverts today for Palworld hosting seems to have become available today. So, Stocken, you might like to look into hosting a private server. If you go on like Bisect or Gportal or somewhere like that, go to Gportal because you can get a discount via Grumbles. Go and stand up a little Gportal Palworld server, and then you know it's just your kids, right? Palworld 1, yeah, and so, but I think previously it didn't have third-party hosting available. I think that's come out as part of 1.0, and so now you can have a private server. Which, if the reason I mentioned that is because Stockton mentioned kids, and so if you have kids, it would be nice to know that they're only playing with them and their mates or whatever. It's not a game for kids. But Stark and Sprouts wants the kids to play it. That's all the more argument to get them their own server, is it not? Rooting for some good old France v Belgium fratricide. I mean, it can still happen. I mean, we in this tournament, we've seen teams who are statistically speaking in charge of the match go on to win, so. But it is all about the sheep density, apparently. Private servers is like pirating games. No, it's not. Not even remotely. All right. Oh, we've done that one. Choose a different ship. Should we go up to the heady heights of tier 3? Or even tier 4? I do have some tier 4s, because then we might get into a tier 5 match with real people. I have 3 tier 4s. I have Turbina. My throat's too wet to do. And Cervera. Oh, I just realized I didn't get the your band thing. Oh. No. No, I didn't get it. I didn't get banned. Damn it. Yeah, Molly, exactly. You forgot Durant was only tier 4? Yes. There she blows. Hello. How you doing? Let's press the button for this one. We have played 2 games, 1-1. If I asked Evan nicely, he'd ban me. I don't think he has jurisdiction over the EU server to do that. I think he'd have to make phone calls. Inevitably, he could find someone who would ban me, but I don't think he could do it directly. This gets a hydroacoustic search. Right, Willem, I'm afraid 6 points ain't gonna cut it in the Dutch Navy, I'm afraid. Now. Are you trained on a tech tree ship? Yes. You're trained on Van Kinsbergen, okay. Maybe we should move you, because I am never playing that ever again. Unless I do a line reset, which is very unlikely that I would actually end up playing the 2-1. So, yes, I think we will take De Ruyter and put him on De Ruyter, because that just makes sense to me. To do what? No, nothing. Don't worry about it. I don't often end up with the named captain on the named ship. It's a rare thing for me, because normally it's the anime ships, and I kick off the named captain and put, Yamamoto or whatever on it. All right, we have 150mm guns, which we have 7 of, which is a weird number. We have some 10.5. We have a range of 13.8 plus a spotter plane. We do 33.6 knots. Not a slow ship. We have a flag. Do you have a flag? And we have the early access permacamo thingy-doodah. I do have 2,517 days of premium, yes, which is a lot less than I used to have, because they did an event recently where you could swap premium time for something, and I spent about 1,000 days. It used to be about 3,500. Yeah. All right. Yep, play has resumed. All right, I might actually need to concentrate this time.
Eclectic underscore Emir resubbed for 45 months total of tier 2.
Thank you very much. Emio for the 45. Thank you very much. The very football-y number. Thank you very much for the tier 2 as well. That is most kind of you. That just reminds me.
Samtli Cossack reset with Prime for 59 months total. Rocket launch detected.
It is
Praseodymium.
my Praseodymium anniversary.
Wait, what? Hang on, what? Is that a thing? I swear that you keep making up new elements that I don't know about. Atomic number 59. I think I would know about atomic number 59, but apparently I don't. Praseodymium is a soft, silvery, and highly malleable rare earth metal, atomic number 59. It's crucial for manufacturing high-strength permanent magnets, jet engine alloys, and optical filters. Because it is a lanthanide, its name playfully derives from the Greek word prasinos, meaning green, and didymos, meaning twin. Ha 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 ha. It's too reactive to exist naturally in its pure form. In the air, it develops a flaky green oxide layer that requires it to be stored in mineral oil. It is effectively a monoisotopic element with a stable isotope 141 PR, making up 100% of naturally occurring praseodymium. It is frequently alloyed with neodymium, iron, and boron to produce high-powered magnets used in electric vehicle motors and wind turbines. Praseodymium salts and oxides are utilized to create intense yellow-green colors in ceramics and enamels. It is used to create didymium glass, didymium, I guess, which safely filters out yellow light for glass blowers. Ah, interesting. Interesting. So welding glass. That's cool. I didn't know that. Interesting. Thank you for that. I'm learning. Also, you're not Tony Stark. Boss Todd, thank you very much for the 16 months. All of those remind me, if you don't look in Discord very often, I posted a video earlier for subscribers and patrons. You can find it in the Only Stats channel, but it's also just linked to from the announcement channel because it might get buried in Only Stats. So if you go into Discord and look in the announcements channel, you can find a video that is made just for you. Thank you very much. Right. Go. Yak said so. How do you spell the pronunciation of die Raute? I actually don't know what the IPA symbol is for that Dutch that I can't do. I have no idea. That's the kind of thing that Sangling would know. Aggressive and malicious misspelling of ship names. You don't know? No, it can't be that prep because that symbol, if that's IPA, that symbol that you've just typed there is just a normal R. It's just a normal rhotic R sound. It'll be some weird symbol for the which will be different to like German, which will be different to French. Like they all have a slightly different symbol for the different R's. Because that just says, I don't know what that Y symbol is, but that just says router. Unless it is router, and I'm doing the when I shouldn't be. It's possible. If only we had some Dutch people here who could tell me. Alright, we have a mixture of boats and people. I pronounce it the same as Precedent. It's just a rolling R like they do in the north. That makes an assumption that I know what they do in the north. Which I do not. How does it feel to be old? I mean, you have 14,480 battles. You're not exactly a spring chicken yourself. You've been doing this for a while. Well, at least I don't have to worry about bombing stuff. Aw, I missed. Come on. This ship sounds weird because it's got that one single turret that sounds different to the others. Borkenhagen. I have AP. It's a novelty. Why does it sound different? It just does. Ask the sound designers. Can you hear that? Can you hear that one turret that sounds different? It's the same on all the ships that have a single turret, double turret kind of combination. You can hear it in the, so because I'm ripple firing, right? And it's got 4 turrets. If you listen to the second one, listen to the second sound in the ripple. It's like thud, bang, thud, thud. Why it's louder, I have no idea. You would think it would be quieter, but it's not. Alright, so far so good, I guess, for the team. "60 minutes past. We going to penalties? Maybe. Could happen. If it goes to penalties, I will absolutely put the radio on, assuming that BBC Radio 5 Live are actually broadcasting this one, because they weren't last time. Lukaku is going to score. Did Lukaku score? I don't think he did. Alright, this Orion's going to take on the entire world. And I'm going to try out Dutch AP. Five overpens. Okay. Oh no, not Dutch AP. The historically inaccurate AP. Red, do you find this round offensive, Sangwin? It works though. Did it work historically? 350 grams too heavy. Yeah, pretty sure. He likes Trump, right? I think he likes Trump. There's a few in there that he likes. We did have a massive lead. They have brought that back. Trumpy, yeah, he always calls it Trumpy. Bollard. Why is our carrier called Bollard? I don't know why that word is funny, but it is. Bollards. You total bollard. Bruce is laughing. That's definitely the kind of thing that a Londoner would say when they're trying not to swear. You are a total bollard. You know that. Ow. We're beginning to lose after massively winning at the beginning. I think we are. No, you Barry, don't stay dog. You did DCP. Wonderful. Stay still. What's my fight chance? 13.5. That's like more than one. Nice.
Shut the fuck up.
Exactly. Oh, our Langley disconnected. That's cool. Well, now the Kaiser's nice and toasty. Let's try and get another one on the news. Deal with our friend Yabari. Yabari. No. He's still burning. Yeah. Stop tempting me. Oh, flipping it. Yeah, I don't think you understood the concept of being citadeled over and over again. Okay. I'm surprised that Langley isn't spotted by the Kaiser there. They're very close. Oh, there he goes. Bye, Carls. What was that? How did he get what? He wasn't shooting. What game mechanical reason would there be other than a bug for him just appearing like that for a second and then disappearing and the map updating? Huh? That's weird. Because it wasn't like his bloom like got to me and then decayed because he wasn't shooting. How very strange. Yeah, 1-1, nice. Oh, he's done a full turn because I'm not spotted. I want to go that way, but I have to change my guns around, and I don't want to do that. Here we go. Hello! Kind of wish I had AP loaded now. I thought you were going to react in some fashion or other, but no. Yeah, no, I'm just like, there's literally no game mechanical reason why that would happen. So that was a bug which gave me his position when I should not have had his position. Nope. There was literally no reason for him to be rendered. Because any reason that there was for him to be rendered would have kept him rendered. The only one I could think of would be like some kind of decaying bloom, like interacting with the cervix. Because I've seen that before, but he didn't shoot. Langley gonna get revenge? Yep. Go on, Bollard. Nice. That's quite a nice little cruiser, I like it. 350 grams notwithstanding.
Hydrate.
Doesn't have the bloms. Beautiful, 2-1. Meanwhile, Spain-Belgium 1-1. So Belgium's percentage chance of winning hasn't changed very much. It's 11. Spain's chance has gone down to 44. Extra time has gone up to 45. So the analysts, yes, the analysts are, the analysts are still confident that Spain's going to go 2-1. Brussels delender est or Brussels dead ender, yes. Tab check. Ooh, we're under 29. 28.8. But I am sweaty. Belgium have to sub their goalie. Ooh. Arguably the best in the world. Presumably that's not the substitute. Yeah, that's very unusual, right? Subbing the goalie. I guess all the teams keep a spare one, though, just in case. The best substitute in the world. She has only half the guns on every one of her AA mounts. Did they fall off? Are they supposed to be quads? What are they, singles? Oh, they're singles. They're twins, but they're supposed to be... But they are singles on this model. That's one barrel. But they're supposed to be twins. All right. You said Sang was complaining? Yep. Hi. Yeah. Broke shit. Game. Hello? What the f... I had to hold that down. I am not kidding. For 2 whole seconds before it fired. The hell was that? Because I'm ripple firing, I'm really noticing, like, because I held the button down and nothing happened, so I just kept my finger on the key. On the mouse button. Determined this AP is going to work. Nope, it's not working. No, okay, I give up. That V170 is a wise course of action. That's definitely not going to go wrong for you. You're not going to stop in that smoke screen? Because, like, mine not shooting was because I thought you were not going to stop in this, so you were going to stop in the smoke screen, you know? Apparently you're not going to stop in the smoke screen, so I get some shooting. Don't you have a super secret extra launcher on that side? I think you do. Don't you? Do you? Did you use that already? I think you must have used that already. Okay. And a whoop. I like the camo. And a whoop. Oh. Karlsruhe is very well armored. Said no one ever. Minutes of normal time left. I think we might be going to extra time. Was it trying for HE citadels? No. He kept weaving in and out, so I just left it on HE. And then inevitably he came around the corner flat broadside. But my AP calls her anyways. Doesn't really matter. We kind of need to get a reset, team. No? There's one. Turn the klaxon off. No more klaxon for you. Hot purse. Not sure if rude. Nah. You can leave the cap? Yeah, you need to leave the cap. Get out. Get out of my cap. Literally. Hi, Lucas. Just remembered I don't have any torps. Well, this is all good. Oh, you kind of didn't shoot me. That's cool. Thanks. He would have missed me anyway, I think. Well, if it had been that volley, he missed me. You never know, I might have got lucky. Low-tier battleships are very much a roll the dice and see what happens. Most of the time you hit nothing. Oh, I'm perfectly angled. Ooh, okay. I turned just enough. When he fired those shots, I was very much on for getting whacked. He's not taking much damage from this one. Drive up close and let rip. I mean, that's part of the fun of them, right? $83.55. Trying to get a nose fire. A little bit concerned that we've left Hot Purse down there
221 resubbed for 44 months.
on its own. I don't know why, but that explosion just scared the shit out of me. How many times have I heard that? Give me a little poof. You're out of cold water. That does not sound good. Do you have lukewarm water? Hey, Amanda, thank you very much for 44. How you doing? Exactly. They're away. Yeah, they are. They might get to resend me though. Danny will certainly try to hit me. 10, 9. He's got to get the shells in the air soon. 6, 5. Too late. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Two flipping seconds. Squishy ship is squishy. Hello, my squishy. HE, citadels. AP, citadels. Throw rocks at it, citadels. Take the cutlery out of the cutlery drawer, throw that, citadels. Lump of cheese, citadels. Strong words, citadels. Throw your citadel at it, citadels. Yeah, Danny is the fragilest of the fragile, in my experience. Literally everything hurts it. Which is not the case for all the cruisers at this tier. Our Kaiser's on a Kraken. I better stop shooting. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Okay. Okay. You can have it. You can have it. You can have it. There you go. Kraken. Two one. Really? Well, that's gonna make it hard. It hasn't come up on Google yet. Is it being contested? Is there like a VAR or something? Because usually it comes up on Google pretty quickly. Usually it comes up on Google before you tell me. Oh, no, it's credited. Ding, 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 ding. You'll take the spoils. So it could be that some people who are higher up in the rankings turn the prize down because they don't play ships anymore. In which case I will probably like distribute it amongst the others or something. I don't know. We'll figure that out when I get to it. Spain now have a 93.5% chance of winning according to Google's analysts. 6.3% chance of going to extra time. Belgium 0.2% chance of scoring 2 goals in like 7 minutes. All right, that is 3-1, I think. I did, yeah, thanks you. I did react to it, but you probably didn't see it. Thank you very much for letting me know. Yeah, I just wanted to check because the tier 9 didn't get credited properly. I just wanted to check that you got yours. Just in case there was a problem. I did wonder, Mib, when it took you a long time to answer. Like, when was the last time you logged in? Well, I hope you get to play it at some point. David from Belfast. That's a bona fide expert right there. He's a bit ASIMs, yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's about the usual mix of bots and people. Tier 4 is usually about 50-50. Let's go to the corner of death. Wow. You will buff your playing accordingly? That's a fantastic answer. They nerfed credit income, but then I shall just play better. Oh no, this might be the one angle that I can't quite hurt a Dania. Especially if I don't hit it. Player skill decreased by approximately 15%. XP income for accounts beginning with the letter M decreased by 50%. Reason, smart ass comment in Twitch. Oh no. Bamboo Cha is shooting at me. What a prat. 93, so it's 7 minutes. There's another 4 minutes to play. Come on, Belgium. Come on, Belgium. Come on, Belgium. I love listening to penalties. Come on, Belgium. Let's go. Give me some extra time. Don't be boring. It's not time to go home yet. What? Oh, we got zeroed. Ugh. Wow, that team just died. Holy moly. Don't you go home yet. We need more chocolate. Okay, yeah, no, that was super quick. That's really unusual for a tier 4 game. Very unusual. And it wasn't even like one player just massacring everything. It was because some of the ones that had kills were even bots. That bot got 2, that bot got 1, that bot got 1, that bot got 1. No, that was mostly... and the only kill on our team that wasn't a bot was me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Not trusting Templar? No, of course not. It just did not have the caliber of skill required for tier 2 to 4. Requires special weapons and tactics and training. Wow. 2 minutes. Hi, Templar. I was looking while you were playing that Thomas the Tank Engine game, by the way. I look quite good. Although it did, as I'm sure it did you, it kind of annoyed me that they'd used the American names. Because it should be the Fat Controller, surely. Not Sir Toppington Hat, whatever his name is. Sir Hattington Top. Because why would a guy in charge of a train station be knighted?
Hydrate.
Evan came to watch Thomas, but not WoWs the next day. I mean, he's a man of taste. Who doesn't like a bit of Thomas the Tank? He's always been Sir Top and Hat. Even originally, Thomas called him the Fat Controller. Huh? Maybe in your lifetime. When I was a lad, he was very much called the Fat Controller. He was even on the intro screen labeled the Fat Controller. It was actually Comptroller with a P in it. But when it went to America, we called him Sir Topham Hatt. But in the UK, he was very much the Fat Controller. Every kid in my generation knew him as the Fat Controller. Ringo may well have done the an alternative voiceover for the American audience. I'm not sure. But for us, it was definitely the Fat Controller. No question. I had only heard Sir Topham Hatt very recently. I only found out about this a few months ago. So to me, if you showed me a picture of who that was, I would think that's the Fat Controller. Why? Because Templar was playing it yesterday. Or the day before. Yeah, but that was in my generation when it was originally broadcast. He's probably been changed now, right? Like the Ninja Turtles are now the Ninja Turtles, and when I was a kid, they were the Hero Turtles. When I was a kid, that character was called the Fat Controller on the credits.
1,968 resubbed with Prime for 10 months total. Rocket launched.
George Carlin on the American version. Really?
George Carlin used to narrate.
Yeah, Heroes, Ringo's turn. Yeah, Ringo did a good job then. Thank you very much for the 10 months. Back in my day, I'm old enough now, I can say back in my day. Kids these days, get off my lawn. I can say that now. I've qualified. Is it full-time? Full-time. Let's go and fill in the spreadsheet. Sheets. Need a shaking fist emote. I mean, I have the fighty animated emote. It's kind of shaky fists. Shaking two fists. All right, so Spain, go through. Belgium go out. Which means this becomes Spain. Spain. And so, the first semi-final will be Ecotech versus Berta Chris. Fight. Do we still have to do these? Blackstaff versus KV Dark Helmet and Piper versus Ben. But we need to add Mip Fighter to the list of people who get a prize. There we go. Beautiful. Commencing lovely. So the next match will be tomorrow. Technically, there's two tomorrow, kinda. So tomorrow, 10 p.m. UK time. It's 5 p.m. Eastern. Norway versus England. Where's that being played? Miami. And then 4 hours after that, Argentina, Switzerland in Kansas. Kansas City, Kansas City. We shall follow those tomorrow. Right, now the football's done and you're all paying attention again. We should probably go back and play a real ship, right? Mainly so I can go back and do my reading, because I actually want to get to the end of this event, and I'm slightly concerned that I might not get to the end of it if I don't get on with it. His name reveal happened in the third book. In the first two books in the series, he's known as the Fat Director. In the third book, James the Red Engine, the Fat Controller. In the introduction to the 1951 book, Henry and the Green Engine, his real name is revealed to be Sir Topham Hatt. So I have never come into contact with the books. My sole experience is from watching the TV series in the 80s. Which was the one narrated by Ringo Starr for the UK audience. I'm assuming that was a slightly different version for the US. And in that, he was universally the Fat Controller. At least as far as I remember. So, but like, the way I'm evidencing that is, until a few weeks ago, if you showed me a picture of that character, I would have said that's the Fat Controller. And if you'd suggested anything else, I would have called you an idiot. Because I grew up watching Thomas on repeat. Because I loved Thomas the Tank Engine. I could have told you everything. I couldn't do it now, but when I was a kid, I could have told you everything about every character, every episode, every like side character, every mission, everything. Ivor Yemgen Pushtikov, originally recorded in Welsh. Your daughter still likes to watch Thomas when she's sick? Oh, that's really sweet. I was watching some TC shared a link a few months ago for a is it ITV? One of the TV stations was doing 24/7 Thunderbirds, and so I was watching some Thunderbirds episodes. It's pretty good. Nice little trip down memory lane. Yeah. Apparently, the adhesive on the bar lights Doesn't like being this hot. Oops. Fortunately, it's a plastic LED light, so it didn't break. You can just stay there. We might need to find a better sticking solution. Yeah, one of the sticky tabs came off. Oopsie. Yeah, this monitor's a bit warm. It doesn't normally get warm. It's a bit too warm in here for that. I have to come up with a different solution. Super glue? I mean, potentially, yeah, frankly. Because the, so I use, for a lot of stuff, I use command strip. Have a thing that is basically Velcro. It's not exactly Velcro because it's made with little plastic sort of like spines, but it's a kind of a similar concept. It's just a bunch of little, almost like pinheads, and they kind of push into each other and hold. They're amazing. But that's not the bit that's failed, right? The bit that's failed is the sticky pad. And so what I'll probably do, I do have some Gorilla Glue downstairs. I'll probably just Gorilla Glue the pads to the back of the monitor and to the light, because the push fit part is not going to come apart. It's the sticky bit that's coming off. That'll work. You know, as well, she didn't know the original code. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was because there's a lot of British children's TV from the 80s and 90s was made by studios attached to StatsBloke, which is the Welsh language TV station. And so there's quite a few TV shows from my generation where if you look very carefully, the lip sync doesn't match. And the reason it doesn't match is because they were originally synced to Welsh and then they were dubbed over in English. And so that's true for Ivor the Engine. It's true for Fireman Sam was originally recorded in Welsh. What others? Super Ted was originally Welsh, if I remember correctly. You know, there's quite a few StatsBloke shows. Was Charlton on the Wheelie's one of them? Interesting. I never saw that. But they were quite prolific in making UK children's TV. Do you have Goop? Geo? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, is that like a sticky product? You do remember someone using masking tape? That was not masking tape. That was parcel tape. There is a distinct difference between those two. Parcel tape is extremely sticky. Don't stick parcel tape to anything that you... This was the first time I'd ever used parcel tape, which is why I was surprised by how sticky it was. Because it looks like masking tape. It is not like masking tape. Masking tape is designed to come off. Parcel tape is designed to not come off. Teletubbies? No, I think Teletubbies was English. The kids' animated show with the windmill. That's either gonna be Camberwick Green or Trumpton. Which was the generation slightly before mine. It's an adhesive. You can glue shoes together with it. Very sticky, very tough. So I don't want to stick the light permanently to the back of the screen. I want to be able to take it off. Which is why I want to stick the one half of this Velcro-like stuff to the screen and the other half to the thing. Because that's how it works. It's just that the adhesive is a little bit temperature sensitive, apparently. But this is the first time I've ever had one come off. Like anywhere. Like I've used these products for literally decades. And that's the first time I've ever known one to actually come unstuck. Yeah, use it on the Velcro. I mean, I just use glue, right? Don't just use super glue. Because I'm assuming that stuff is some kind of putty, which I don't want to. There's no... I just need glue. I don't need a putty. Because it's just flat. services. You still get people arguing about the names of the Trumpton firemen. Pew, pew, Barney McGrew, cuppa, dibble, grup. Yes.
Sylvania used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Sylvania. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
The light's a bit harsh now. Thank you. It's shining at me from underneath the monitor. Thank you very much. I can't really look at OBS anymore. Thank you very much, M. Silvani, for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you for using it here. That is very kind of you. You will get no ads. Also, if you want to watch me cook something, if you link up Twitch and Discord and you get the role in Discord for being a subscriber and you go into my Discord, you can see a video that I made yesterday of me making some food. Because you are now a sub. Exclusive supporter perk video thing. Postman Pat, Fireman Sam, and Thomas made up your childhood. That's a pretty good fire. That's a pretty good childhood. That's a solid childhood. For me, what do I remember? We have this conversation. It's come around, isn't it? We haven't had this conversation for a few months. It's time. I think for me, like the cartoons, I actually watched cartoons until I was like reasonably old in terms of being a teenager. I still enjoyed a cartoon. I think the ones I remember the most were the raccoons. I really enjoyed the raccoons. To my shame, a lot of the stuff that I enjoyed was American. I liked the raccoons. I liked Thundercats. Did like Super Ted. That's British. Stop It and Tidy Up. Trapdoor. Hang ground. Looney Tunes? No, I never got into traditional cartoons. I was never into Looney Tunes. I was never into Animaniacs. I used to change channel if that came on. I hated anything by Hanna-Barbera. Like Wacky Races, I could not stand that style of animation. I was very picky. I mean, I am very picky. I still am. Yeah, I anything by Hanna-Barbera Studios, I could not watch it. Wacky Races, the spin-offs that came off of that. The Disney movies I could do, but I wasn't a massive fan. Flintstones, absolutely liked the Flintstones, although that is the exception, of course. I mean, they made so much stuff, there's going to be exceptions. That was despite the animation, not because of it. Scooby-Doo, yeah, I wasn't really into Scooby-Doo. I like the Moomins. Fraggle Rock, oh man, I love Fraggle Rock. It's all on you. Maristow. Would you like to not have a weekend? All the episodes are on YouTube. I lost... Someone told me this last year, and I lost an entire weekend. I just binged watched Fraggle Rock. They are. I don't know if it's been taken down, because it definitely wasn't the official channel. It was just pirated, but maybe no one cares. What is Fraggle Rock? It's a Jim Henson like. I'm not sure if it is actually Jim Henson. If it isn't Jim Henson, it's very Jim Henson-ish. But yeah, it's a Jim Henson like puppet show. Yeah. No, it's TV show. TV show. Yeah, if it's not Henson, I'd be surprised. Very Muppet-like characters. It's about a group of beings called Fraggles that live in a rock. And like most children's shows of the time, there was like the good guys and the bad guys, and the Fraggles are kind of stuck in the middle. Sort of like Alf or, one of those kind of things. That's pretty cool. It's got the catchiest theme tune ever. Dozers, yes. It was Canadian. There you go. down a Fraggle Rock. Oh no, I mustn't start singing that because that is an earworm. That theme tune is a total earworm. It's very catchy. Yes, Sherman, that sounds very familiar. Your dog is called Fraggle. What was the dog? Because there was a dog in Fraggle Rock. What was he called? Doug Dougal? No. Sprocket! Yes, Bellator. Sprocket, that's it. Good job. Rent-A-Ghost. I don't know about Rent-A-Ghost. I had mixed feelings about Rent-A-Ghost. I used to watch it, but I remember not being very sure about it. Yeah, I think I kind of enjoyed it. I definitely watched it. I remember mixed feelings about Rent-A-Ghost. Oh, one show that I really loved was Johnny Briggs. Johnny Briggs and early Grange, Johnny Briggs, Grange Hill. It was because my nan, who I used to spend a lot of time with as a kid, she was really into soap operas. And so she used to watch Neighbours and Coronation Street and EastEnders, and she watched all of them. And so I became a bit of a soap opera junkie in my teens. But part of that was watching sort of like children's dramas as well. So I used to watch Grange Hill. I used to watch Johnny Briggs. And the one set in Newcastle with Ant and Dec in it. Biker Grove. Yeah, I used to watch Biker. I liked Biker Grove was really good. Had some good writing. Had some great writing. No, you were right the first time, Bellator. Yeah, W. Biker Grove. Yeah, Grot Bags. Grot Bags. God, I haven't thought about her. She was an amazing actress. She did that role, and she just threw herself into that role every episode, like it was pantomime. She was great. What was the one with the footy team? Which decade? I don't remember that. Footy team. I was never into football, so I probably wouldn't have watched it. No, doesn't ring a bell. It was Declan, yeah. I can't remember the names of the characters now, but it was Declan. It was also Newcastle? Yeah, I don't remember that one. Jossie's Giants. Oh, I recognize the title. Jossie's Giants, yeah, but I wouldn't have watched it. PG and Duncan. And Spoogie. Who was kind of one of the main characters. The Tomorrow People with Todd. Oh, that reminds me. There was an Australian kind of comedy drama. Oh, I quite liked. What was that called? Oh, I know. Round the Twist. Australians might know it as well. It was. It's probably not as well known, especially internationally. It was just. I don't think it was on very long. It was just a little comedy. Yeah, it had a great theme tune. It was just a light-hearted comedy drama set in a lighthouse with a family. Like I think it was a single dad and his kids. Can't remember. That was quite good. That's a flashback, really? Yeah. Yeah, it's not something that you would see these days for sure. It's one of those like it wasn't super popular, so it won't have been repeated. Have you ever? Yeah, that one. Yeah. Morph? Yeah, Morph went on for literally decades. Tony Hart, yep. No, Morph was in Art Attack, I think, as well, because what's his face, Neil Buchanan, kind of essentially took over from Tony Hart. Because I think they did a show together, didn't they? As Tony Hart was sort of reaching retirement age. And then Neil took over Morph, if I remember correctly, but Morph also became its own show. But Tony had Morph for literally decades. Because Tony was doing art shows for like 40 years. Morph was allowed to be a grumpy shit and was still the anti-hero. Yeah, that's very true. What was his well, he wasn't really the grumpy one, because he had his buddy, right? The brown one. Because Morph was grey. And his buddy was brown, but I don't remember the brown one's name. Oh, was it the other way around? Was it? Was it Chaz? I don't right. Is it really? I remember Morph as being grey. Morph and Chaz. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you're totally right. Oh god, they actually have an active YouTube channel. Is it the same people doing it? Oh, it's being done by Oddman. What? I didn't know that was Oddman. Oh, no, of course it was. Yeah, because that's what they were doing before they did Cheese Grommet. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that was Oddman. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, we didn't have Mr. Roger at all. Just wasn't a thing here. We didn't have Mr. Roger, and we didn't have Bill Nye. Bill Nye and Mr. Roger just didn't make it over here. That is not something that Brits will be aware of. We had Sesame Street, yeah. Confusing British kids everywhere with its weird alphabet. Because our parents had to be like, it's not Z. Z. Spelled out with a U. Sesame Street had a lot to answer for. Next on 40 Plus British Blogs Reminisce. Yeah, pretty much. Right. What was I? I was doing something. What was I doing? I was doing this. Yes. This pile of trouble. So that song, I was watching a little documentary thing about that song. It was, I forget who it was now. It was a music YouTuber who explains music theory. And he was analyzing that song, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, because apparently that is like insanely complicated in terms of the music theory behind it. Because it changes modes, it changes time signature, like back and forth, and it's a really crazy jazz song that apparently is like really hard to play and very hard to sing. And he was he was going through analyzing it and like, and this part's this signature and this part's in this key, and then they just completely changed to this thing, and somehow it just works. It's a work of genius. Yeah, I love that song as well. Yeah, and it's a kid's counting song, and it's one of the most complicated jazz songs ever written. All right. Yeah, it's the one with the pinball. Yeah. It is very good. So, we're going to do some Marco Polo. I am currently at 2-3. 2 wins, 3 losses. Are we going to make some progress on Dawn of the Nations so I can finish reading that? But we need to win. The Electric Company. No, I don't remember that. I can close Spain, Belgium. Can I turn this one off? Yeah, that's fine. Now it's not blinding me every time I look at my mouse. Oh no, it's all players. In vino veritas. So true. Morgan Freeman started at the Electric Company? Is that what was it, a TV series? We are top tier. Oh no. It's Gary. The warm weather has confused his hibernation cycle, and he's come out early. It's not Christmas yet, Gary. Go back to bed. It was like Sesame Street. Yeah, I don't remember that. Well, it's going to be U190 here. We have potentially all 3 of the tier 9 battleships, so we should probably be fairly aggressive. Wait for that mid group to arrive. God, I'm so thirsty. Jeremy Irons started in Play Away. Oh, why do I remember that name? Play Away. I know the title, but I can't picture it. Well, with something in the cap, it's probably one of the destroyers. It's probably not the sub. Ooh, 6K, that's nice. Yeah, but I mean, I used to watch a lot of older stuff as well. Because I used to watch a lot of, like, Watch with Mother.
1962 resubbed with Prime for 28 months total. Rocket launch
the childminder that I went to for years. Used to show a lot of Watch with Mother to the kids. So I grew up watching a lot of stuff that my parents would have watched. Ooh, I got 2 pens on this one. Thank you very much, Camo28. Can I escape these? Can I fuck? Oh, maybe I can. Ah. Oh, you managed to sneak one around the little corner, you little bastard. Can I dodge that? Nice. Salmon Rushby gets his thing in 20 seconds. Is he going to survive long enough? Don't forget, chat, I am behind on the ship, so I actually need to concentrate so we can win. Because I need to win. Well, that's disappointing. One pen. I only hit him with one shell. Press it. Press it. Oh, you found a Yugumo. That is not ideal. Because I am not going to be able to shoot around this corner. And he's going to get away. Maybe? Okay. I don't really want to be up there with Yugumo about to come around that corner, so we're going to have to turn away. Unless he stays spotted, but I don't think he's going to. I hope that was close. You just thought that salmon rush beat. No, that's what I call salmons. It's just my nickname for salmons. Right, Zumo, you can play with the U-190 and the Yugumo. I'm going to go over here. Target that explosion and fire! Oh, man. Oh, he's gonna dive. Oh, you are very low. Can I get my guns around on you? Oh, nice. Okay, good. Okay, those guys have turned around, although Georgia is very low. Always wait for the second puff of oil.
L_Moosebata resubbed with Prime for 28 months total.
It's almost like the football's
Rocket
over.
launch detected.
Yahoo! And fuck sub.
Yeah. It's another Gary. Oh, got him. Thank you very much, El Musbato, for the 28. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really need to win this match, otherwise we are in trouble. This is not going well, because our map control currently is that. And that. Well, at least the Georgia didn't die. Well, I think I'm going to help with the Scharnhorst, because these guys are not going to push yet. Looking like an L? It is not. You wash your mouth out. I'm gonna help this flank win. And then we're gonna win. Right? You got it? Now this L talk. He's screwed, right? Because the talk. It's not an L. Shut up. Apparently I did need to fire. Alright. Brest. 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 Oh, Lanjou, you are so dead. You are very dead. Ow. He's gonna stop and reverse. He's also gonna get torped by the Lanjou. Ugh, that dispersion was terrible. Ugh. Okay, he might be dead. Hopefully he's dead. Do I have enough time left on my spotter? No, I don't. Damn it. No, you can't shoot me. I'm still fighting the flank. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Can we get the breast? Can we get the breast? Quick before they realize that we're losing. Oh no, Gary, don't tempt me. Izumo, just sit there and don't die. Georgia's gone. I mean, Georgia wasn't really contributing very much anyway. Neither am I, to be fair. Right, we need to stop this Lepanto so we're not fighting a battle on two fronts. I earned a drop, thanks me. Yeah, this might be a W. Oh, he's quite low though. And I think there's an Asturias coming down the middle. One ricochet. That time I had literally nothing. Yep, BX, that is just the French-Italian experience, although the Tech Tree Italians are now a bit different. But the premiums, yeah.
Pork
French
market.
are the same. It's what you call national flavor. Thank you, Jock. Sorry, I'm just trying to try hard right now. Excuse me. Thank you very much for the raid. Because I really need to win this match. How are you full health? What have you been doing? Do you not have any sense of desire to compete in the battle? Oh my god, these guns are so bad. Right, one at a time. Oh, this dispersion in this match has been absolutely horrendous. Horrendous. If he gets to me and actually manages to ram me, I'm going to be really pissed off. I mean, PvE, yeah, me versus the guns. Right, we need that gun back. How the hell have you managed to get this close? Thank you. Frickin' ship. Who designed these guns? Get that? Yeah, numpence. Yeah, cool. Not like I'm a battleship. I kind of like the guns being async. It feels like I'm doing more. So it's just me in a hood right now. This is durable, but we're gonna run out of time. Because I needed to get a big shot on one of these cruisers. I needed to kill that battleship in 2 or 3 shots, not 10. Spanish German? I wish it was, because then it would be reasonably good. What's going on with all the raids and stuff? Hi. You're gonna ram me, aren't you? Could you not? Thanks, guy. Sorry, I'm concentrating right now. Thank you for the raid. We're gonna lose.
Pork markets.
We're gonna lose, and he's gonna ram me. Dagnammit! It's gonna be 2-4. Dagnammit. Oh, okay, we need to put the super dry pants on then. Maybe we go quiet mode. Thank you for the raids, both of you. When you say smart ass, get out. Cheeky. Ah, dear. Shan't. Fair enough. Oh well, at least we get to do some reading. All right. The vessel. An artist is but a vessel. I've always believed it so ever since my master told me one evening. The difficulty lies in that I have felt myself an empty vessel all my life. I waited for something to fill me and speak through me. I sought it in people, in places, and in every canvas set before me, yet found only absence. I never expected what would come to guide my hand. Somewhere between the first brushstroke I ever made and those I now lay upon the canvas, a war was fought. I was present for it. It is with that I shall begin my memoir. So this one's going to be arty-farty, huh? Oh, this ship is going to be a problem. 2-4. Bold. Fine, am I though? Get a mid tier. I hate being on this flank in a battleship when there's a sub. It is inescapable. Another nerf. Another nerf. I'm reading the name. Another raid. Hello. Oh, that was my first proper match, Doc. I was playing some low tier earlier.
Pork markets.
Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. We are trying to get wins in my AL Marco Polo and failing. Right. Every single time I'm on this flank against the submarine, I tell myself, don't push because you will get killed by the submarine. And every single time I'm like, ooh, the submarine's right there. If I push forward, I'll get it. And I never, ever, ever, ever do. So I need to listen to myself and stay the fuck back. This camo is excruciatingly bad. It's not the best for an AL camo. I don't mind it, but it's because it's Harlequin themed. You look at the captain, she's a Harlequin, but it's not the best for an AL one because the AL one's usually amazing. This one's not. See, this Yamato's got the right idea. Like, screw this, I'm off. So we get the 4501, so that's great. That means if he gets past the Balau, I'm just dead. Just dead. Unless the player is exceptionally stupid, I'm just dead. Would you even call that green? I would say that was blue. Let's go with teal. Teal. Teal and yellow, classic combination. You go to any art studio and look up their like references of colors that go together. You will see literally no references to teal and to teal and yellow. Because it's a horrible combination. It should never be used together. Today I will be mostly shooting AP. Seabang. That's very considerate of you. I'm the same. I also don't want to play them for the exact same reason. Because I don't want to accidentally get them buffed. Puce. It's a fun word. Well, 4501 is down, which means it could be right underneath me right now. His Musashi buddy is aft off. That's cool. How big is blouse? Ooh, Iowa. That is a very, very, very schmancy broadside you're showing me there. Let me tap it for you. Bollocks purpled. It just thinks you want to hear that, you know? Well, here we go. Yay, we have to deal with the Z-52 at the same time. Fantastic. Poussez le bouton, Blau. Blau, push it. At least they read. Yeah, I always make typos when I'm trying to type quickly. It's because I have the keyboard off to the side when I'm playing games, and so I have to, like, skew my hands around to type. And so I always miss the keys. Marco was actually roughly where he was. Well, I'm not dodging those ones. He's not dodging those, and I apparently am dodging those, so that's cool. I might take those. That's fine. Alright. Allow, you are free. You don't have any targets, but you are free. It went alright. Considering I was expecting to just get murdered. If the Balau hadn't actually pressed that button, I would be totally dead. I was completely reliant there on our Balau pressing their basket. Because if they hadn't done that, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Yeah, I could die. Because we didn't control the middle. We apparently let a Harlem just wander straight through. Why is this Howland taking such long lines around everything? Where are you going? I know the Talon's over there, but he's quite a long way away, and you can see where he is.
Wildblade resubbed with Prime for 56 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Thank you very much, Wildblade, for the 56. Thank you very much for the primes. If you haven't seen in Discord, there is a subscriber exclusive video available. Subs and patrons.
Oh, man. Don't hit me with them negative waves so early in the morning.
Alright, can I turn in now? Allow, are you getting yourself killed by the Zed?
Dirac resubbed for 77 months total at tier 2.
What's with all the resubs today? Holy shit. Holy crap. 77 is not a good number with a tier 3. Holy shit. Tier 2, I mean. Flames and the booms do not help. Oh, you've made my stream deck flash now. Honestly, some people. Thank you very much for the 77. Thank you very much for the tier 2. I got excited earlier, Jarek, because someone's made a whole bunch of the, you know, the Terrors of the Phanerozoic, or whatever it's called, the dinosaur mods for VS that Dante loves. They went out of date, and someone has forked all of them and sort of brought them back to life, and I saw them. They were in a big block in the mod database, but the thumbnail for those mods looks very, very similar to the Stone Age ones that you like, that I'm looking for. And so I was like, oh man, he's finally done it. He's finally done a pass through and updated all his mods. No. So I'm still waiting. Still waiting. He's done like 3 of them or 4 of them, but they're not ones that I want to use, really. Although I might do the manatees one, because that one looks kind of cool. Be nice to have some dogus. Dogus? Alt manatees.
Target that I just treated fucking words.
We're not winning this one either, are we? Fudge. This is gonna be a problem. Because then I need 3 straight wins. Fuck. It's not like I've been playing particularly badly in this either. I didn't die to the sub, which kind of makes me pissed off that we didn't win. Because, you know, like that, on that flank, being the battleship that stays with a submarine pushing down here is, you know, very difficult situation to survive. Because almost always you get attacked by the sub, and almost always it will kill you. And so the fact that we won that little engagement and then lost the match is kind of annoying. Oh, I nearly got the kill. Well, I'm just gonna die, I guess. Sisyphean, exactly. And I'm not gonna crack 100. Dang it. Ugh. My experience in Wales is very relatable. Yeah. Marco Pologatory. Exactly. Yeah. Ugh. Maybe there's good news in Nailbats. Actually, I haven't checked it. I'm sure someone would have told me if it was going badly. Jurek has a thunderstorm. That's not fair. Now I need to live vicariously through lightningmaps.org. Oh, you got an itty bitty one. It's an itty bitty one. Unlike the south of France, which is getting blown to hell. Holy moly. Lyon is getting absolutely blasted. I'd have known that if my TTS hadn't died, probably. When did you tell me that? Oh, it's probably Jeff Bezos removing a voice. They keep removing voices from the list of available voices, and so I'll make a list of voices that I want to use as part of a random pool, and then they'll just deprecate one of them. And so occasionally it will roll a voice that's not there anymore, and just go, sorry. Stop doing that. Itty bitty according to the map. Not so itty bitty if you get struck by one. Which bit? There's one in the southwest and one in the southeast. Stop using the API incorrectly? I mean, it's not my problem. I can't control it. Because they don't tell you if they deprecate it. Cough, cough. Yeah, okay. I don't think that we are going to be able to stop this landslide, though. I suspect we are going to reach the bottom of the hill and have to climb back up again. Because now we can't drop a single match. Reading. The letter. I am young, though old enough to be obliged to sustain myself alone. I visit my master when I am able, which is not so often as I would wish, for matters of the heart are great importance to a young man. Is that a fancy way of saying I'm horny? Many evenings in pleasant company have left me less than clear-headed the next morning. Is that I'm horny and I get high? Perhaps I am a vessel of love and beauty. Yeah, I think that's what he's saying. My master, we might have to translate this one. My master tells me I have great talent. I'm not translating that one. I wish I could believe him with the whole of my conviction, but divine providence, it seems, takes little interest in a man's vocation. I cannot devote my soul to the craft as I would like. I would starve if I did. I have sought a patron with persistence, but to no avail, yet I cannot persuade myself that I am mistaken in what I am meant to do. One morning, a letter arrived that changed everything. All right. We need 3 straight wins. It's still rescuable to 50. Channel your inner vessel of love and beauty, and good things shall surely come upon you. I don't know, he sounded like a bit of a loser, honestly. Yes, Ryan, there are some distinct differences between this and Legends. like guns and torps. Okay. You could go over there and gun and torp things. I like torpedoes, but I don't care if I stop moving. Kino, thank you very much. Yeah, so in, I don't know if you've played PC, Ryan, but in PC, each commander has the ability to be used across all of the classes. So one commander can have 5 different builds. So it can have a submarine build, a destroyer build, a cruiser build, a battleship build, and a carrier build. So you can use one commander on 5 different classes. Which I'm guessing is different to Legends. Which admittedly, I don't know that much about. But we might change that soon. I am considering having a look at it. Aziz, hello. You are Vermont. You better be on my team. If you're not on my team, close the stream. Vermont? We don't have a Vermont. Did you mean you are the state of Vermont? You are the state of Vermont embodied. What's it like to be a US state? Well, I don't know whose match you're in, but you're not in mine. Legends Abbott is a different version of World of Warships, which started out as a console version, but now you can play it on PC as well. It's quite similar, but it's got some differences. It's a much more console-ified interface, basically. Designed more to be played with a controller. But these days, you can play it on Steam. So I don't know which match, Aziz, you are in, but it's not this one. Oh, I know what's happening. Is Bo playing on EU at the moment? You may be seeing an account called Bloke Stats, not StatsBloke. Is that what's happening there? Are you perhaps seeing Bo and not me? I think you are. I suspect that's what's happening. You have found an imposter. What Carolina, but boop. Hi, submarine. Who's right there? How you doing? Help? Oh god, I'm gonna die to a steady. I'm in help. Yeah. No. Oh god, they're all gonna hit me. Can I take them all on the nose? Oh, ow. Okay, thank you, Saturation. Your owl Marco Polo. Oh, I can't get him with this. Ooh, Davey. You can call me out. It's a catchy tune. My neighbor's smoking weed again. My house smells like festivals. You can have 3 command builds for an entire line of the same class. With the same commander? That's interesting. It's kind of like the 90-degree opposite to WoW. Captain, how you doing? I would very much like it if we know where the sub is. Oh, is he dead? He's dead. I didn't notice. As usual, I didn't notice. which case I'm being spotted by the Zet. IP, I have no idea what you're talking about. But I will have to, because I'm taking the official raid next Thursday, so I'm going to have to go and do some study. So I know what the hell I'm talking about. I just completely missed. So, Ryan, can you move your captains and legends between ships with no penalty? Because I'm not sure what you mean by 3 builds for a line. I have to do homework. Because inevitably, if I receive the raid on a Thursday on a patch day, normally if I receive the raid on a Thursday and it's just a normal Thursday, there's not that much chatter that goes on because most people are just lurking for their drops. But if it's an update day, or an update week, then there'll probably be some questions. And I don't like saying, I don't know. This is taking too long, we're gonna lose the other end. Aki's trying, bless him. Not doing very much of the hitting. You alive? Are you okay? You can change the skills on Legends commanders as many times as you want without price. And can you move them between the ships without any price? That's really interesting. Because on PC, that's very expensive. Oh, not quite. You don't move captains, you just assign them to ships. Oh, I see, right. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. It's a lot more intuitive. Because like we just take it for granted because we all know how it works, but the PC system is not very intuitive. Well, it seems to be going okay. They seem to have managed to stop that push. Mostly.
Hydrate.
You can put any commander on any boat and most commanders set up for all classes. Interesting. Yeah, that's very different. Because on PC it's very restrictive. So on Legends then, what are the microtransactions? Because that's obviously one of the microtransactions that you can do to pay to move your commanders around and stuff. Boob. Okay, IP, I'll read about it. I'll sit down with the notes and read it. I don't want to know right now. I can't be asked. Almost everything else on PC. That's interesting about the commanders. wonder whether that came out of, you know, they did like a customer survey of how it works on PC, and then that came out as like the least favorite feature, and so they just didn't put it in. Probably is that. Probably did some kind of like customer focus group or survey. What is your least favorite feature of WoW's? The flipping captain management. Okay, we won't do that then. That's not the least favorite feature. Depends how you define feature, I guess, as to what that would, what that could possibly be. You gonna tell us? I bet you're not gonna tell us. Jeffrey? Grant, you should go and chat to Ryan on YouTube. Real live Pucker Legends player. Aziz, you're Junior Vermont. Oh, you're the Minnesota now. Okay. Okay, Ryan, that sounds fairly similar. Are you paraphrasing Star Wars, Gillibin? But you kind of did use the quote. I certainly read that in his voice. Well, it's only got 8 tiers, right? Because it's very confusing when I look at a ship that's a different tier. You can create a Conqueror that does 60% more damage with a 60. Holy moly. Oh, so they do have a super tier as well. Cool. Well, it's a win. I'll take it. I got to kill another submarine. Reading. The invitation. The letter arrived on a Wednesday. I remember that distinctly because Wednesdays are when I get high. The Wednesdays are when I paint signs for our tradesmen, and this pays for the rest of the week. I was in no humor to be interrupted. It was an invitation to dinner, brief and written in a hand that implied both great wealth and considerable influence. I read it twice before I looked at the signature, and once I did, I read it a third time. The name belonged to a merchant from Williamsburg, of some considerable standing, a man, in short, who did not typically concern himself with painters of no particular reputation who owed 3 months of rent. Why me? I usually distrust good fortune, but I resolved to go. Steel. With some extra steel from the clan. Yeah, that's why I'm having a conversation across 3 different platforms, right? If it sounds like I'm talking to someone who's not typing, it's because I'm replying to Twitch and occasionally Kick. Yeah, I'm triple streaming, which can get a bit confusing. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Oh, it's a damage week. And yet we are winning. It's on 35. I should turn this on. Alright, so that is up to 38%. 3-5. 2 easy wins. Oh no, I said it. You can stay on YouTube. You can stay on YouTube if you like. Just the only problem is if you stay on YouTube, then obviously you can't see what people on Twitch are typing. But you can don't forget you can open chats without having the video open. So you can pop out the chat on all of the platforms without having the video. So if you want to have all 3 chats open, you can. Do I take ship requests? Generally, no. Because I'm busy doing either something specific with a specific ship, or I am doing something in a specific event that requires a specific ship to be played. Right now, I am working on my disaster. Otherwise known as this ship. Yeah, I will take requests if you pay me. Yeah, that's true.
Beam me up.
But wow, that was deep. That was very deep. Must pay the mods. I mean, I gave you 1 billion% already. Ooh, that reminds me I need to change my tipping service over because Stream Elements is not doing tipping in the future. So I need to switch over to Ko-fi. Alright, Pinkja over there is going to go around. Z42 is going to get muted. There's quite a group coming. Luca, do you have eyes? Could you please use them? Hello. Thanks. Why? Don't open fire while you broadside everything. I mean, Ryan, some of the tiering on this version doesn't make sense either. Three pens, I'll take that. Oof, that Vanguard is asking to be torped back. You just coming through, Vanguard? It's probably not a great plan.
Rock_hard_muffin resubbed for 3 months total at tier 1.
Exclamation mark. Thank you very much for the 3 months. You get your first bar. First shell fire. Oh man, why don't I have 7 my switch to 7? Because he's going to be broadside. Thank you very much, Rock Hard Muffin.
Until next time.
Doc, thank you for the raid again. Good night. May you not sweat very much. Ow. Alright. Oh. Why? Why do I have torps coming from my left? And it's not good. That is a Chateau Renault. That is very not good. I'm gonna have to go this way. Which is gonna suck. Ow. Oh my god. Ow. Taking more damage from them than I am from the Chateau Renault, but that's because the Chateau Renault is supposed to be down here. Okay, I'm not spotted here, which is interesting. Is he behind the island, maybe? Maybe there. Oh look, the Zed who spent most of his time typing is dead. Maybe he just went out of range then. He might be going around the back of the group. Oh no, there he is. Thanks, Emmett. Don't cancel that 10. No, man. I'm trying to work out how he died in that position there. Ah, peace and quiet. They fixed that bug. They fixed that bug in about 2018. It was in the patch notes. Damn it, Rocky Outcrop. Oh, a little bit too high. Damn it. Alright, let's help this guy. I was hoping I'd be able to kill this orange back, huh? Let's take one more. Ooh, can we get that? Oh. Can I get you? Let's give it a go. Nope, I missed. Ipirango, why are you charging at Turpits? That's not gonna end well. It's a Turpits. It's got those things. Yeah, that's, why? Why would you do that? Main battery firing range extended. I'm spotted by the Belfast. There. Someone. I cannot shoot that. Good luck. Hey! And he lived. Nice. That's not how that's supposed to go. It's like the antelope catching and eating the lion. Yeah, fair enough. One of us had to be punished. Dead Pla. No, he's currently still living, Pla. I love that sound effect. Don't love the thing that it's attached to. Oh, that's orange. Ooh, it's a Rhode Island.
SPR 101.
So many subs today. Hello.
20 months to tier 1.
So many subs and raids. Thank you very much for the 20. Geometric gears. Oh, thank you, SPO. Bit warm, but apart from that, yes, I'm okay. I should not have used my AA on those. Hi. He's dead now. Oh god, I only got one pen on him. What's this Tulsa gonna do? Is that Rhode Island? Yeah. Yeah, so the problem here is him. You gonna use HE on me? That's just rude. Well, you're not gonna come around that corner, are you? You're just gonna, ow! You're just gonna sneak. Ow, that hurts a lot. Stop it. Ow. Ow. Please stop that. That hurts. Ow. I don't think we're gonna win this one. I wonder if the Z is still typing. Let's find out. Oh, it's a shame it doesn't give you the backlog. The Z gave up. Super Zao. Super Zao might live. Super Zao's not gonna live. Super Zao might live. Supercell's not gonna let. Oh shit, I just realized I need to do something. What's the date on these? Bastille Day. Okay. I've got 3 codes to finish a sheet, so they're only bonus bundles. So I'm gonna take a break. Can tell when I'm not needing to pee because it's 11:30 and I don't need a bathroom break. I'm drinking loads. It just goes to show how much is coming out of my skin. What's the temperature in here? It's gone down to 28. That's why it feels more comfortable. Oh boy, it's gonna get warm though over the next few days.
Hydrate.
Because every day is just going to be like 27, 28, 29, like for 2 weeks. So the house is going to get really hot. So I'll just keep sweating. Right. I'll give away those 3 bonus bundles when I get back after a brief break. So I have, because of remind myself, because I can't remember right now. Give me a second. Give me a second. No, not add wish list orders. I was kindly gifted. Scrolling. It was anonymous. Of course it was. Some kind person who didn't submit their name when they gifted the thing. I think it might have been October, but I might be incorrect. Gifted me some squirty electrolytes. Because I knew this was going to happen and this room was going to get really sweaty. So I added some electrolytes to my Throne gift list and someone kindly bought them for me. And yeah, they're great because I just squirt them in my drinking water or into a coffee or something. Electrolytes. Just like a mixture of different salts. So it's not just like sodium chloride, it's a mixture of salts. It's actually Salt Lake concentrate. So it's like, you know, balanced. Because if you only rehydrate with sodium chloride, then it can cause some issues with electrolyte imbalance. You need a mixture of different salts, particularly potassium chloride. And so, yeah, it's great. So it just stops you getting like cramps and whatever. It's good. From Donna Kebabs. Nom nom. Yeah, I mean, sure, if it works for you. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Chat, right, if anyone who's ever said, why don't we have Kitakami, this is why we don't have Kitakami. Like, seriously, this is why we don't have Kitakami. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my god, I have never seen, this is the most torpedoes I've ever seen in ever. What? Okay. I'm kind of still alive. Yeah. This is fun. And now they're going to burn me to death, and I'm going to end the match with 1200. That has its guns the wrong way. In fact, the player probably can't shoot me right now. Back seconders. Cheating bastards. Cheating, botting. Dave really likes hanging around here. I'm wondering whether he eats things like these. Do you eat crops? Yeah. Go on. Let's get him some photo. Photo oven. He looks a bit angry, sire.
I'm not surprised. So am I. Ah! Oh my god, no!
No, sire, get out. Get out, sire. I think we own... Sire, I think we own an angry...
The castle.
I think we own an angry goat now. I think we've been usurped, sire.
He's trapped.
All hail King Goat, master of the castle. So the Z31 on the smoke screen. It's Genizer now, it's reversing. I might have just accidentally talked the Genizer now. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to, Genizer now, sorry. It wasn't meant for you. It's meant for the Uganda, sorry. You don't want to know what my headphones feel like right now. Right, I've got some more water. Because they will run out. Let's do the little giveaway. It's only a little one because I just want to get rid of the end of the sheet. These codes expire next week. So they expire on, I think, Tuesday. So if you are a winner, you need to use them before then. Preferably immediately so you don't forget. So we have 3 bonus bundles. Cabbages. What? I mean, cabbages are cool. What about cabbages? Yes, 3 bonus bundles of 40 items. This is going to be a Twitch giveaway. If you would like to enter, you need to be following on Twitch. You could also pop across to YouTube and subscribe over there, or pop over to Kick and follow over there. Both of those are free, and they support the channel. Thank you so much. Do they feel like cabbages? No. They feel like jellyfish. Which is not a good thing. Bye, Ben. If you're going to enter, you need to know where your whispers are. You need to be playing World of Warships PC version on the NA, EU, or C regions. If you would like to enter, you need to enter !bloke away. Hey, Nimitz, how you doing? And you can do that in the next 60 seconds starting from now. In the prize, there are 10 camos and 10 of each of the blue XP bonuses, which is quite nice. No randomness. Some random dude. If you win again, I swear. There will be an inquiry. It's a good banana. Nimitz, I can see you've just joined the Discord. If you want to see the World of Warships channels, there's an elective role that you need to give yourself, just so that you are aware. Yeah, I guess you're the same. Ryan. I won't remember that. So as far as I'm concerned, you're Ryan on YouTube and Nimitz on Twitch. That's just how it is. Branding, people. Branding. Same name everywhere. Right. Let's get that closed. Close. The 3 winners are Blukux, Niebler, and Figmo. Beautiful. And Niebler, I'm going to need your in-game name and server, please, either in a whisper or in chat. But you will need to find the whispers for the prize. So Niebler, if you're currently facing the you need to verify your phone number, don't do that. You don't need to do that. So this Marco Polo is either going to end up on 4-6 or 3-7. I don't want to. I wouldn't mind if it was a good ship, but it's not. It's a bit bleh. I do alright in it, but it's a bit bleh. Beautiful. Thank you, Nibbler. Give me a second. Make sure you claim those soon because they are going to expire next week. Do I want a better Benham? I mean, I am happy for you two to compete for the top spot on the leaderboard. That is healthy and good for my win rate. As opposed to suicidal heroics, which are not. I'm not sure I said bad ship. Not sure I used that exact phrase. 3 more games and you get your division class? Oh. It'd be a shame if TC came in and ruined it. Templar, we're going to be in voice if you want to join. No, you don't have to. Not required.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
I am okay. Not too bad.
Excellent.
A little bit melty.
Yes.
I'm eating
I'm
eating an Eat Natural bar, and it's so warm that it's kind of just falling apart. Although
I made the I made the mistake of leaving some strawberry bombs out.
Oh no!
Throughout the day today, at 10 o'clock they were bombs. At 3:30 they were something that used to be a bomb.
More of a puddle now.
It's kind of like toffee with a pink tinge to it.
That's actually kind of nice.
It's not when you reach in the bag to get one and it just
oh no, I bet
melts around.
Yeah. It's like when if you leave like a Mars bar or something in the car and you pick up the packet and it's just liquid. Done that before?
Yes.
Although that is really nice. If you've ever done that, if you've ever accidentally melted like a Mars bar or a Snickers or something like that, what's inside, if you can get it out, is amazing.
Well, it's the official best thing that we used to have on the barbecue at my grandparents.
Mm-hmm.
Slice open a barbecue, put the Mars bar in the middle of it, add Cointreau, tin foil,
Do you mean
leave it on the barbecue
banana?
as it cools.
Banana.
Yeah, slice the banana open and put the Mars bar in the middle.
you said barbecue.
Oh, no, you don't want to put a
I
barbecue
was
in
gonna
that.
say, how do you slice open a barbecue? That's going to require some serious equipment. Urban Hangman has a suggestion. Can we get a prediction? Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, make them compete even more so that my win rate goes up. Okay. Yeah, that's a great idea. Start prediction for a single match, because this is match number 10. Who gets higher BXP? Is it going to be Lord Templar, or is it going to be Lord TC?
You change your name by default, Templar.
What, to Lord? No.
I don't think you can do that. Pretty sure you can't give yourself aristocratic titles. You can. Laird, not Lord.
Or Laird, but in England it'd be Lord.
I'll take being a laird of Scotland, as long as Europe doesn't mind them. You know.
Hey, Paul on YouTube, made him. Mix a liquid Mars bar with half a pint of milk. Yeah, absolutely. Right. So, yeah, I'd like a win. That'd be nice.
I don't like that laugh.
Can someone check which team TC's voted for on the prediction, please? I suspect shenanigans. Oh, there's a lot of points on this. Holy crap. We're only halfway through as well. 370,000 on Templar and 439,000 on TC.
This is more than you get for your ship predictions.
Yep. We're approaching 1 million. I think by the end of the 2 minutes, we can get to 1 million. Go on, chat. Do it. There's only 13 people in it. Come on, chat. That is poor effort.
TC are 2 of them.
Poor effort. You can top 1 million. Come on, let's do it.
Which one's Hangman on?
Hangman's voted TC. There we go. 689,370. We've topped 1 million. Well, TC just hit 799,000, 804,000, 822,000. Holy crap. All right. That is in excess of 1,500. Sorry, 1.5 million.
TC.
So that is...
TC loses you 160k to points.
Yeah. So top bid 250k, 822,000 total on TC, 200,000 top, and 490,000 on Templar. Now they will both obviously get exactly the same base XP.
Or we'll both die in the first 2 minutes.
Oh, that's fine, as long as you don't both get the same XP. Because then I have a conundrum.
Well, is there
for the record, if that happens, I will toss a coin.
Oh god.
Oh no, tell you what. If that happens, we'll go on number of successful torpedo hits as the second determinator. And then the number of main battery shell hits as the third determinator. All right. And if those are all identical,
then we've got
I give up. Then I toss a coin.
I've landed 1 torpedo already.
Best beard. Oh, I don't.
That TC wins that by
I don't think there's any contest in that one.
I torped a Gurney good. That's a shame.
Which? Okay, so Templar's that one. TC's over there. Okay. No fair. Don't be threatening tax things. That's a bit that's not cricket. Stats will mess it up. Of course Stats is going to mess it up. I'm being somethinged. What is that? That's the Groningen.
It's Groningen in smoke.
Hello, Black. Oh, I have no protection, and our Jaeger is fecked. I'm in a bit of a sticky situation. Liar! You can shoot over that. No, I can't. I even aimed high. I still lost half the shells. Ow. Not gonna go well. I don't even know what that was. Ow. Didn't notice that no one else came over here.
Yeah.
I was too busy looking at the flippin' prediction. At least the Georgia stopped pushing straight. Hey, Black. Oh, you found it. Here you go. Blitz, if he launched torps, we won't find out for 3 hours.
Yeah.
The danger with those torps is genuinely that you dodge them, like mentally. You're like, okay, they're gonna be there. I'm gonna move out of the way, and then you move back into them. See, like they're coming out. They're coming out of his smoke screen. He's nowhere near his smoke screen. Look how slow they are. They're ridiculous.
Okay, Duncan's dead.
Nah, I missed. I'm gonna use your smoke screen to skedaddle.
That's the line.
Radar.
Gonna eventually blacklist this freaking Vermont in a minute.
Oh, Pudgy, are you gonna put your... Oh, you are. Can I get my turrets there? Maybe. Do you have a belt that's bigger than my sap? No. Oh, that black is super low. Oh, Laria, why are you there? What? No. That is not allowed. No, God. Ow in advance. I did not do much damage to them. Ow. Why am I still suffering? Ow. Don't like it on this flank. Why didn't they give this a smoke screen?
I asked that when it released the thing years
I
ago.
would very much like this to have a smoke screen. That'd be great. Because then when you get into trouble, you can get out of trouble. Whereas this just suffers. Well, that's one problem solved.
Simplified receptive prime for 19 months total.
In the middle of a
Rocket
gunfight.
launch detected.
Simplify, thank you very much for the 19. Appreciate you. I just got set on double fire. Okay, I'm gonna stay over here for a bit, if I survive. Maybe get some of these 3 heals in, because most of this is healable damage. As long as the Groningen doesn't come out of his smoke screen and spot me while I'm on fire. I'd like to not be on fire now, please. Please. Oh, I am not paying attention to either of those two whatsoever, because I am trying to look after myself. So I have no idea what's going on with those two.
Yeah.
I can tell they're concentrating, though, because neither of them is saying anything. You're having a bit of better's remorse there, Salty. Well, that's good. That's great.
Diesel probably still come higher at the moment, he's capped.
Don't need to rush. Yeah, that's true. Don't need to rush, so we're going to wait for this heal.
Shut the fuck up, please.
What?
Vamon.
Oh, I hadn't even noticed. Kill switch, hello. Why is that a question?
What was spotting me, though? Because the Groninger was on the other side of his smoke.
Where was that ZH1 for you originally?
He's way up in that. He's way up on the eye line.
Hmm. That's where your health went initially, wasn't it?
Yeah. I'm not bothered about that. It's more the fact that there's nothing... Unless the Hawaii wasn't... I was shooting at the Groninger, but he was on the other side of his smoke. The only thing was in range was the Hawaii, but he was way back behind that island. And he shot and I didn't spot him either.
I can see it.
Odd.
It's because you've done something naughty somewhere. You can talk to me, though.
Ah, well.
Let's have a look. Oh, no surprise there. Which, stop giving me pop-ups. We don't want pop-ups. Oh my god.
It's Twitch UI giving you Twitch UI issues. Yeah,
so you click on the user thing to add a comment, and then it pops up a thing reminding you about something while you're trying to type. Like, no, I need to see what's going in that box. There you go. You're free.
So why 1.5? Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, Hawaii's
yeah, that's fine. I'll make sure
looking
way
at
out of
Yoda.
it.
Jacksonville's not going to last, though, the way with the amount of health he's got.
Kill switch is because I have shared bans, and you got banned in a channel I share bans with, and so you were restricted until we released you. But now you are free to chat here, but you're still banned where you're banned.
You know, technicality, if you get C and we stop losing ships, we do win.
It's a lot of ifs.
There's a lot of ifs, and that's
really.
a Hawaii.
I'm trying to catch up with this tangent.
Mm.
Here we go.
I think that was...
Oh, if I can log this, the game says I can. But unfortunately, a combination of Italian dispersion and the tangent stopping means I missed.
I don't get the dispersion on Polo being the way it is. It's like terrible.
If they do a balancing pass on this, giving it the tech tree treatment would actually be really cool.
Mm.
How the game's going?
Yeah, so we're winning.
No, great.
Not anymore, we don't.
Oh, 309, yeah, 18 seconds difference.
Yep.
You need to kill the
Keeping this
Tasia.
I'm
Spot.
desperately
I'm
trying to
keeping
catch
forward.
up, but I'm going in full straight line, but they're going around the islands. Quick as I can come up. Although he has just stopped.
I'm throwing like all the torps at him. He's, like,
I'm
behind
definitely going to hit the corner. Because that's just how that
You've got
works.
that Hawaii there as well on that rock.
Yeah. If I know where he is, I can see him. Now we win.
Flips it. Yeah, 221.
Do have a Yamato on my face, though.
Yeah, how low is that ZH1? I'm guessing not low.
No, not massively though.
Yeah, because he's going to go for B, isn't he? Right, sure.
He has to.
I'd have thought so, given where he was.
Ow.
Well, the other thing you don't know where it is that Piemonte.
That is also a problem. And that hurts.
Because that, I mean, that can get to B as well.
I might be able to one-shot the Yamato, and that is a big might.
Yeah, I'll do your best. We're going to lose otherwise.
You can but try.
Stop turning. Stop turning.
The only hope I've got is
Stop
spots
turning.
in Vermont deletes it.
Unfortunately, he's just accelerated. So I don't think I can. Oh, and he stopped. Siri plane. He totally just baited me. It's like, look at my lovely broadside. Whoop. Fast.
Shall I?
And now he's turning back in
Piemonte?
again. Tease. What a tease.
If Templar survives, he wins on. He wins basic speed.
Shit. Ow, it's me. Okay.
He's got a bit of damage. No.
Up to date, Italian.
Well. Gonna be needing this.
Let's see who's abuse have we got.
Templar 1046. TC 751. So it is Templar. Choose outcome, Lord Templar. Blue team, team 1, you will get a share of 1.311 million channel points. Congratulations to DG Photos and Aid and no one else I can see.
You're welcome, people.
You're never going all in again. Yeah.
That serves you right.
Yeah. And UNC, nice. You get 27 blokens out of a pool of 1.3 million. What did you take one channel point and slice it up? Here's my 10th of a channel point. Is that even mathematically possible? You bet 10. Should have bet more. 50k in 133 back. That's pretty nice. Unlike my 3-7 win rate in this ship, which now needs to be fixed.
We'll fix it.
Welcome to Marco Polo month.
You went all in on TC to honour the school rivalry.
Yeah.
Should have gone to a better school.
Yeah. Oh, I need to do reading one. 200,000 in, 500,000 back. Nice.
Slowly I turned, and step by step, inch by inch.
It's just a little broken. It's a small dent. Can make it into a bigger dent.
What is it?
The dent -3.
Minus
That's
4.
not bad.
It's
We've-
okay.
we've-
We've been in a lot worse.
I was about to say, do people not remember the time of the independence?
It's worse than you're making it anyway. It's minus 4.
Hydrate.
Oh, is it?
That says 3-7 there.
Yes.
So we need 4 wins, don't we?
Right. Yeah, no, you're totally right.
I'm
That's
wait-
-4.
I'm waiting for the
Damn it.
math on that then.
You and your truth. The one you was
What is the
17
one thing
hydrate
that-
reminders. Oh my god. I'm not going to die.
I should place that. So I'm not surprised that Templar got the math right, because that's the one thing that his skill did have an award for, apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a maths award.
The only
We did maths
thing.
We did maths competitions.
The only thing, but the one thing.
Don't remember seeing Hangman School ever in those competitions.
I remember seeing you lose a lot of them whenever you came up north.
Yeah, we didn't get very far.
Exactly.
Well, that's a lot of big stuff. I'm expecting good things.
On a map where we can't torpedo them.
On a map that has no torpedo lanes. Good luck.
What are you on about? It's got loads of torpedo lanes.
If you go through it, yeah.
2.
If you go through to the other side, it's open water. Please don't do that, Ellie.
Bye, have a good time.
No. Now Minnesota hasn't connected yet. Yay.
Alright, we don't
It's
need him.
fine. It wouldn't move far anyway.
This is true. What else do you need Blokens for? Betting on TC and Templar.
Correctly. Preferably.
Actually, to be fair, Hangman's arch enemy is in the Nouveau de Julio. He works for PricewaterhouseCoopers, the auditors.
Peter
In PwC, PricewaterhouseCoopers.
Yeah. Venom, can you smoke me? Says the Nueva de Julio.
Sure, we're only like 300 squares apart. If you come over here and yes, we'll smoke you if you come over here.
So I'm betting the Nueva de Julio is going to die in about G7. Flat broadside to the Missouri. Trying to get to your smoke screens.
My opus on Del Hardy, I think, over is still. I think we're safe.
Fiji. Berkey lurky. You gonna turn back in again, Fiji? Yeah, because you're an aggressive Fiji, right? Yeah. Go get it, Tiger. Oh, come on, Dispersion. I deserve more than that. Come on.
That is like the description of Marco Polo, don't worry.
Pretty much, yeah. No, that is fair.
I deserve
Well-
more than that. Every single shot you take.
Yeah. Why you gotta be like this, Chip? I'm a better player than this, Chip. You're making me look bad.
Oh, go away, go away.
That Missouri is actually just pushing.
Head that way, head that way.
Yeah.
Yes. Good CV.
Oh, can I? Oh, can I lob that? There a gap in? Ooh, maybe. Bad Italian dispersion might be good in this particular situation. Let's go. Holy, that is really bad.
He's using decals. I'm
Oh, all around him.
Familiar faces. Well, the good news, or do you want the funny news?
you singing Mad World?
Yes, I was actually. Oh,
We'll
the
kill this
good
video.
news is, if you can take care of that Lahadi, I'm going having fun.
That's a big if.
Yeah, but
who are you talking to, by the way?
you two. He's on your side of the map.
Okay.
I'm dealing with a Jaeger that's about to torpedo everything behind us.
Yeah, I'm dealing with a Blucher, an Illinois, and a Jean Bart, and I'm looking for a CV.
We can work together, you know. We don't have to, you know, divide responsibilities.
Where's the fun in that?
You know, divide and conquer. That's what the saying says.
We've definitely divided. We haven't conquered yet.
This is like being Strider fighting with Gimli and Legolas. Like, lads, just kill them. Don't count.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Find the GQ.
Missouri gonna die? Missouri gonna
Absolutely
die?
fine.
Missouri gonna die? Missouri gonna die. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go and focus at the other end because pretty much everything down this end is dead. Which is surprising because we're down a ship.
I'll soon fix that. I'm working on it.
That's TC's I just taught something in smoke laugh.
The fact that there's a GQ Johnny washing me down.
Is that funny though?
It could be.
Isn't it about to murder you?
No.
Man from Shadow.
Yep, that's absolutely fine. Don't worry. I got it. I got it. Don't worry. Told you. I got it.
Live, TC. Live. You're spotted in front of me.
Live. You're still spotted.
Live.
That's optional.
Yeah. TC did not live.
No, it's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. You see. All you got to do now
well, we
is
still have B. I have to give you that.
Yeah, exactly.
And they have one destroyer left.
A really weirdly positioned Yuga. Called Big Kiamdamsk. Okay. Assuming that's Cyrillic. I've done 8,000 damage. Yay. Is that possible, carrier sniping? Yeah.
Yes.
He was trying to find me, I think, on the border at one point.
Boris.
It's winnable.
It's very winnable here.
Oh, this is totally winnable.
I just need this Nueva to farm down the Richelieu.
They're going to push into B across me.
They're going to try to, yeah.
Gotta watch this Illinois. And him. Ow. Not
And
shooting me.
Okay, this Richelieu's done the opposite of what I thought he would do, and push into a venom smoke.
Oh.
Ow. Just trying to get back over to where these guys have run away from so we don't completely abandon this corner. Are you pushing, buddy?
Your first, yeah, your first set will take it out.
We got it, that's nice.
Yeah.
I can work out how
You
fast
say-
he's going to speed up.
No, he's not got speed boost on. He's going to take 5. Yeah, there you go.
Didn't need him.
Well, the Hardy, though, is taking my cap along with the Nord. I'm not
Fine,
happy.
I'll go and take their cap, it's fine.
Mm.
Oh, I can
probably-
tell you where their carrier is.
He's behind the island. I was going to say he's behind B, D, isn't he? Yeah.
All right. It's far enough for them to have to pay attention. Let's now sit here and get no damage. Yay.
Not to concern yourself, but you have 5 minutes.
Don Squire, can we shoot things? Thank you. Please don't broadside everything. Why am I still spotted? Oh, the Lahadis come up here. Well, at least he's not down with you. Now I can't say, well, thank you for changing your name. Yeah, it's always really confusing when people have different names in different places. So I usually give people a lecture about branding. Be the same name. Because I even get people sometimes who are like, it's me. What do you mean it's me? Your identity to me is literally your name and maybe a color. That's all I have to go on. So I'm afraid you're going to have to be a bit more specific. Oh, it's Circle Purple 007 XXX Sniper. Like, okay, cool. You could have said that. Maybe just set that as your name. So thank you for changing. Oh, this Illinois went dark, which is super annoying.
Yep, he's going back. The carrier's going backwards.
It should be fine. Any one of them in it will flood him.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, but the path.
Don't go to too much more. I may not be as interested as I sounded. I'm mildly curious, but I'm not like, oh, let's learn legends. So please,
Definitely. Yeah, you've wanted to.
please don't go putting a report together, you know.
Oh no, we got.
No.
Why? Okay, I know I'm down here, but that's like random torpedoes.
This Illinois is kind of screwed up a little bit. Trouble is, there is a Lahadi next to me, which makes me very nervous. Because I have to use my spidey sense to guess when he's taught me.
Oh,
I would
yeah,
guess it's about now. If only it's why I keep pinging.
Have you got any radars?
I did break, but oh, it's used widespread. Okay.
The damage you take will tell you how far away it is.
Pretty sure that Don Squad has never used a radar. Yes, found him.
Maybe
without radaring, by the way. Just ran into him with his face. Still not radaring, by the way. No. Screw you and your French guns. I'll do it again. I can see that nice little flower. Of course my dispersion's not going to hit it. Or is it? Oh, it did. Yeah. Right on the money.
Templar with the kill secure there on 200 HP.
I was shooting him at 7k.
Oh no, I'm going to open matchmaking. Oh, I've got it open already. I'm just curious. Donskoy. Right. I was about to say, are they a new player who hasn't maybe played a radar cruiser before or something like that? No, that's not the case. That is not the case. Cool. Bit of a weird match for me. +1. Reading. Read them. The dinner. At the dinner, I learned it was my master who had recommended me. He had spoken well of my abilities, better, I suspect, than I deserve, and the merchant had taken him at his word. The offer itself was simple enough. I was to paint the war, and in return, he would see to my expenses. He wished to own at least one great work depicting a fearsome battle against the British army, something worthy of posterity. It was everything I had wanted, the freedom to paint in earnest without the Wednesday signs. And yet something in me resisted. When the moment I had longed for arrived, I found myself afraid to meet it. Will I be able to let Providence speak through me upon the canvas? Could be the person that put the power button right next to the backspace on the Mac keyboard. Yeah, that company has made some amazing design decisions and a couple of really stupid ones. Batman and Christopher. Okay. At least a week? Yeah, please don't do that. Temp check. Yeah, it's not going down very far. This concerns me. See first.
Hang on, we'll just speed boost across the entire map, don't worry.
Oh.
Anyway, they need to destroyers, and they've got every single radar cruiser under the sun.
No. I was messing about with this last time.
Oh, TC, what have you done?
That's not awful build, to be honest.
Okay.
I've seen worse.
Are you sure?
I know you're full range.
I mean, it could be a nuisance.
It's fine.
Honestly, in a radar heavy matchmaking, that's probably not a bad thing, because you can be a pain in the ass.
So what are you gonna do? You're gonna pipe behind the arm in the are you?
No, I'll go. I will be the orbital sky cannon.
Wazzle, hello.
Oh,
What? Don't shoot me, just I'm trying to turn across the front of you.
his name says it all.
What is this camera? Right, I will try my best to deliver you a one-shot to Cleveland if I can. That would make, well, Seattle, that would make me very happy. You'd such try legends understand that understanding what commanders can do, that is probably going to be your first thing to learn. Okay, good tip.
There's things in front of you, I think, Tim.
I don't know, my RPF's pointing here, like in front of this battleship.
I'm not spotted yet. My concealment goes up to the island.
Yeah, I wish anything spot these battleships.
They're about here. It's in the car.
Torps have hit nothing. It's... yeah, literally what you ping like that. Actually, it's closer to me than it is the Colombo. The Colombo's 8.5 from me.
Kremlin's using full cornucopia. Don't see that very often. It's a Congress. That was a very disappointing volley, Marco Polo. Not as disappointing as his. Oh yes, Congress, make that 10. Oh, hello. Would you like some AP?
In fact, Colombo's leg mod, he's already used his spec.
Are those stops gonna hit him? Oh yeah, got one.
Oh, Colombo. I don't think it'll kill him, because it's a Colombo.
Donk, 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 donk. It's a bit better. Do we know what's in the cap? It's
Nope.
Kitakasi.
It's
Get it. Get it.
Okay, I'm spotted.
Yeah, kit detection's like 6-1.
He's smoking. Colombo's full speed.
Yeah, I got him spotted.
This mine's with us, by the way, is just sitting behind the island doing nothing.
Cool.
No.
Kid shells are so slow. It's like having liquid poured on you. It's really weird. Do you know what I mean? It's got kind of like, they have sort of a fluid kind of feeling to them. They're kind of sluggish. It feels more like having something poured on you. I'm going to use Switcho Changeo, I think, for this shot, because he's not turning out. Come on, reload, reload, reload! Worth it. Mines, you are less than useless. Less than useless. I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a Kitakazi coming your way.
Yeah,
Helping.
I mean, any damage with help is fine.
How does the mines have a kill?
He just killed the king, does it?
Oh, that's the first time he's fired, I swear. There is also a Vermont coming over, which is slightly
I'm pretty sure the
concerning.
Vermont's closer to me than the Colombo. My office to my
Okay.
left. I'm pretty sure the Vermont's like there.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna stop pushing.
He's a bit further out.
Hopefully I can kill the Colombo though. Yeah. There's also a gremlin and a pommen kind of sneaking down the middle. You might want
I'll
to go
deal
say
with those
hello
a bit
to
when I
them.
cap the cap.
Yeah.
Vermont's hit a rock.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna leave you with that. Those two.
Yep, that's fine. Oh, man. Congress, you want to shoot a mines? You want to shoot the... Yeah, you do.
Gremlin, where you going? Gremlin, what are you doing? Gremlin?
It's like, charge!
Gremlin, why are you going forward now? You want to do a U-turn, don't you?
No. Yeah, Kremlin.
Wait, no, okay, never mind, I put those up in the wrong place.
Kremlin, you gonna make any stupid turns? Or are you just charging at me? I think he's charging at me.
And it's kind of being really weird.
Ow. Getting good hits on this Vermont. I need that.
Oh, Gremlin. Those you don't
Da boop 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 boop. Nice. I see the other flanks going well.
Yeah.
All right. So the Congress is pretty low. Vermont's about half. The problem they are posing is that they are gonna go all the way up there. So I guess I should probably go north. How healthy is that Montana? Pretty good. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out how he's being allowed just to cap be in the middle
Yeah,
of the
I'm
map.
not entirely sure.
I'm in the Vermont shooting him now, never mind. Oh, in like 2 seconds on the cap.
Somehow, this mines is going to come top of the table, and I'm going to be like, what?
No, when I say get back, I mean get out of the cow.
Let's play Guess Where the Vermont is. Italian Dispersion says... Yes. Sì, Baroni. Sometimes having horrendous dispersion is a good thing. It's more of a general, you know, shell radar. Isn't that square somewhere?
Physical radar.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're up there. Okay.
So I'll just push this Congress, and then if the Mosfar comes over or the Seattle comes over, then I'll have them too.
Yeah, the black's like in front of me somewhere. Like here.
Oh, Congress kind of slowed down a bit.
That mine's a bit closer than that. Hello.
Well, Mosfar died.
Run away. Run away.
Careful, mines, you're spotted. I think that means the black's out of his smoke.
Nah, black's in this. I can see.
So where? How is the mine spotted? Oh, can the yeah, you can see
The black just took a torpedo.
That's nice. You should, Grant. It's true. 175. Holy crap!
Have you not learned what venom is, black?
That's got to be getting on for a year.
That's 2 of us on for that.
Yeah, I can't remember when they enabled it. There might be an analytic item for how many streams you've done. It would be slightly inaccurate because of, like, you know, disconnections and stuff, but I might be able to look up how many streams I've done, or like when 175 streams ago was or whatever.
Think about my best game ever in Venom.
Cool.
What are you up to?
Isn't this your clasp match as well?
This should be the last one for my clasp, yes. Well, division one, not solo one.
Oh, they're different. I don't know anything about them.
Yeah, so there's 20 games playing a solo and you get a clasp, and then 20 games playing in a division you get one as well. But the metric is slightly different. I don't know how the division one is even calculated.
It's black magic
Unless
and
they're
voodoo.
storing division base XP averages, I don't know.
Oh, I hope not. Because some of these matches would have been shit. This one's pretty good.
I think it's your personal one. I think it's like a
right. Yeah, it'd be a bit unfair if it was based on everyone's. Yeah, this match is not bad. And a friendship whoop. Actually managed to conceal fire then because of your smoke screen. Get him! Get him! Finish him.
Oh, not worth shooting. Hello.
Don't stop and reverse. That's really annoying. Oh, the one bad dispersion shell on the left. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Donk. Oh. Shells up. And a boop. That was technically a viewer. Technically, maybe a viewer. Let me have a look at the watches list to see if I can count that as a viewer. Vampire is not currently in chat.
Well, good. My game just crashed.
I'm claiming it as a moral viewer. You've got 2,469.
Nice. I don't know what class I got because I disconnected before I got to see it.
I don't think I can tell, can I?
No, I have to look on my profile.
No, you are, Grant. You literally are. Yep, it's true. Oh, that's a cool paint. The Atelier. Despite my apprehension, I accepted. I knew it to be my only chance, and I am not so vain as to deny it. I gathered what accounts I could of the past battles, spoke with men who had been present, and read what had been written of the conflict. Then I stood before the canvas and began. So he wasn't even there. I imagined Lexington and Concord. I strove to feel what those militia men must have felt. I pictured the summer of 1776 in Philadelphia, the heat, the weight of the decision those men undertook. My thoughts turned to Saratoga, to Valley Forge, to those who endured the cold with quiet resolve. I looked upon the canvases, seeking to discern what it was they lacked. I knew they were not what I don't know why I find this so hard to read. I knew they were not what I envisaged them to be. And the difficulty lay not in my hand.
Oh my god, I'm banned in Venom in destroyers in divisions.
You're banned in Venom and why did you get
Bad.
Oh, bad.
I got bronze.
Oh. So, but how?
In divisions, I don't know.
How does that? So, but is that over the last 20 games though?
Last 20 division games.
Right. Interesting. Maybe you just do. Maybe you do suck at it. Maybe that's the thing.
I'm better than 71% of players apparently in a division.
Okay. -2, just 2 easy wins. I fancy a sucky sweet. I'm going to be incredibly annoying. This is incredibly unprofessional. Just fancy something sweet. Rated versus other Venoms and divisions. Yeah, I think that's probably the problem, right? Because divisions will further splay the standard distribution, particularly towards the extremes. You know. A Neptune.
It's fine.
What flavor Neptune?
Don't ask.
Just 3 easy wins, huh? Chat, what do you reckon? Is he going to get one-shotted? I think he's going to get one-shotted. I just assume all of them. Thank you very much, NC fan. Nowhere near all of them. It's not even half. Maybe a quarter would be my guess. I have done the vast majority of them on my own. Thank you very much.
Oh, funky matchmaking.
Yeah.
9v9.
Oh, not another one of those kind of Yamagiris. Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. Billy Piper.
For no reason whatsoever, which way are you going, TC?
A cap.
He doesn't have something that you need by any chance, does he?
No. Nah.
No? Technically, you have something he needs as well, so it's a fair exchange. The left flank's fighting each other.
Why is the Howling killing the Satsuma
Yeah.
the depth charge?
Yeah. So, 3 easy wins then. A closed matchmaking monitor, but I'm going to open it again just out of curiosity. Right. 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 You know when you open matchmaking monitor and then you wish you hadn't?
Oh, it's like every game, don't worry.
Yeah.
Tempo.
You know it. Okay. I was going to swing left for a minute.
Come here.
I'm more concerned about the Alaska being passed on the other side of this island.
Come here. It's okay. You asked for smoke, you can have smoke.
I never asked for anything.
Sounds
to
like
be
that.
fair.
Sounds like that time I played with Kinney Mod and he just smoked me into the middle of B and fucked off.
You don't have to worry, there's not an Alaska down there.
Yeah.
Oh, good. That'll be the Bremen? Worcester? Worcester. That's the Worcester. No, that's not the Worcester. That must be the Bremen. Ouchies, it hurts.
Oh, I know where one of the Jaegers is.
No, I hit 2 torpedoes.
I was going to try and sit here and support you, but I can't because I'm being spammed to death. Like, immediately. Although I probably can slap the Jumbo. Hopefully. And take these tops. Cool. I did not slap the Jumbo. But I did not take the torpedoes. In a minute, that Bremen's going to come around that corner, and I'm going to be very sad.
Don't worry, I'm on the way.
Ow.
What's got you on radar?
Yeah, that sucks.
I was like 100 meters within the Alaska's just.
So this flank is screwed because that Petro's dead.
Go, I'm on the way.
Hang on, leave him in the jump bar and I'll come across. Oh, well, TC might have the jump bar, actually.
9.
Are those torpedoes, Templar? It looked like torpedoes.
They're Jaeger torpedoes.
I think there was some Fletcher ones mixed in there.
Like, ooh, tickles. Ouchie. Ooh, tickles.
Can you kill the Jaeger?
Oh, for fuck's sake, move somewhere where I can flip and shoot you.
Got a slight problem. I've got a Hanover pushing around the school as well.
Thanks, Italy. Thanks. I'm fairly certain this Jaeger is going to be pretty much right in front of me. Yep.
He's right in front of me.
That was spoiling.
4K. 2 sets at me, 3 sets at me. I think probably all his sets are at me.
Speed! Come on, go forward, Neptune, please.
We didn't kill it though. Oh, I can really do with this heal. Get him! I can't hit him. Sitchenicha, whatever this thing's called, is in the way. Itchen sits. What the hell is this thing called? The pyramid thing. Chichen Itza, that's the one. Itchen Sitza. Oh, who gave Bremen 12-kilometer torps? It's supposed to have 6s.
Been dead.
Stupid devs. Stupid devs.
Bing gave any German ship anything good. Ah,
Come on then, where's the torps? Sitchening's up, yeah, that's the one. Ow. Ow.
I'm right up by Alaska. Shit. Oh, Alaska doesn't like me. Right, I am dead. Have fun. Tatsuma is in Alaska. Fucking go.
Oh! No!
TC, that's a wisdom.
I've realised what it was.
I might be the funniest thing.
Kind of hoping.
Glory. What?
No, I didn't kill Yamagiri, damn it. Petro, I really would not drive in front of me right now. That's a really bad idea. It's almost as if I knew.
Get down, Mr. President.
It's almost as if I knew that there was a bunch of torpedoes coming. And that driving across my nose was a really bad plan. If someone would like to clip that, I would appreciate it. That literally might have been a get down, Mr. President. It's possible. It was either heroicism, stupid heroicism, but heroicism, or it was just crap. One of the two. Oh, you're behind the pinnacles, you bastard. Oh, I'm gonna take that one on the nose. That's annoying. Bleh. Well,
4 easy wins.
Hang on. It's not over yet. It's not over
It's
yet.
winnable. Because that Yamagiri's low and the Worcester's
Yamagiri's low.
low.
The Worcester is fairly low. The Yamagiri can come, but we're gonna get this cap. They'll get that cap. Thank you, Shebas. Some of these torps might hit the Hanover, depending on where he goes. He scrapes past the island and turns right. No, it's
Shoots at Halland.
Remember, you're talking to the ship that was gunboating our Satsuma at the beginning of the game.
Fair.
Ooh, that is making the Hanover slow down, though. Or like not turn as hard as he would have done.
Nah,
because he was going to go. He was going to go along the coast. It's winnable, but I don't think they have time.
Who wants to bet that these two have forgotten that Hanover has 7-kilometer hydro?
Yeah, quite possible. Hey, NLM, how you doing? Going fine, apart from this number over here. What does the number represent? My sadness. On a scale of -infinity to 0. Where 0 is maximum happiness. And -infinity is maximum sadness. It's the number of wins I am below 50% on this ship. It's about to be -3. Yeah, no, I mean, like, to be fair, like, on a scale of 0 to infinity. 2. It's pretty good. And it started on 4, so it's an improvement.
I was going back that way at the moment.
Is it the ship? It's a bit of the ship. It's a bit of the ship and a bit of the matchmaking. It's not a great ship. I do okay in it, but it's hard work.
Hydrate.
I'll skip that one, Call to Me, because it doesn't really go with the sweet that I'm sucking. Does this one taste like road tar? And this is tropical squash. This is pink grapefruit. All right. I'll do the science for you. Oh, that is worse than toothpaste and orange juice. Oh. No. That is not a good combo. I love how the divisions spell ka ka ka. Arms race, huh? Oh, I need to do that. -3. This matchmaking's not too bad. It's kind of okay. Shut up, Seabank. Don't even. There's nothing immediately in front of those two.
Somewhere there should be a Johnny, because that DT.
I'm not spotted up to there.
Okay.
He's probably gone mid. He's gone mid. Yeah, one of the buffs in the middle just went.
Yeah.
Although that's the Jaeger.
I'm spotted now. My guess is like
It might have been parked in the buff with the mental rifle.
Anti-full's beefing.
Oh, that bay's deeper
That
than I thought it
beat you.
Well, as long as this Pullman doesn't get too feisty, I should be able to take some help off the Mantorfon. He's going to have Jaeger torps coming, hopefully. Yep, there they go. Now Jaeger's going to drive across those torps and take one. Nope, he's fine. Oh, Pullman going to drive past me without... Yep, Pullman's just going to drive straight past me. Cool.
Really?
Yep.
There's more than one destroyer, because I've just taken torp.
Yeah, I'm still not spotted though.
I think he's like
they're keeping their distance. Yeah, I'm the same, Seabang. I mean, I don't mind the ship so much. I'm doing okay in it. It's just some other tier 8 battleships. Sorry, tier 9 battleships I'd rather be in.
Oh. I spotted my little eye.
A little smoke screen?
Hmm.
Not the Jaeger and the Card. It's a Friesland or a GQ Johnny.
It's a Johnny who fights
Yeah.
That's all the
Just bear in mind the Friesland might be up there as well. Oh no, Friesland's by the Pommern. Fine. Carry on. Hello, Count Dooku. I'm going to try and kill the Manteufel. Yeah, I wouldn't call the tier 9, although I haven't played a lot of the Italians since the, the mechanics changed, but I wouldn't call the tier 9 bad. Generally, I quite like that line.
Oh.
We got him. Nice. Hi, Georgia. Where'd your friends go?
I'm going to reverse and turn around then if...
Yeah, you're going to have a Friesland spamming you from the back in a minute.
I've got secondaries on the back, don't worry.
Beep, beep, dacka, 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 beep. But have you played it since they changed it to the more Russian formula, Greystroke? Because now they're designed to push in your face.
Panto was when that line got good.
Yeah, the old formula I used to quite like Lepanto.
Were you one of those that hated Veneto as well?
I don't remember having particularly strong feelings about Veneto.
Because since the dispersion changes, she's completely different.
Oh, interesting.
I did like one game in it when they did the change, and I did like 100 something K in it straight away.
When was that? A few months ago. They gave it the sort of the Russian, like, less accurate at long range, more accurate at close range treatment. So the whole line now is like that. Slava wants the Jaeger to go and fight the Friesland. What?
Yeah, no, just let the Jaeger go where he's going. I'm also where that Pommern's gone.
Yeah, Greystroke. It's going to make them feel a lot like the Russians, but you have, as Seabangs just said, you have that smoke to either cover some kind of push or to get out of a problem situation that you found yourself in. I just noticed their villain is Black Blueberry.
Yeah.
It's not ideal. Please explain where the volcanic ash and smoke is disappearing to. The ether. And maybe it's just dirty steam. A wizard did it. Exactly.
Fort Worth radar, please. Fort Worth, please. For the love of God, I'm like 4 kilometers from a fucking Friesland.
There he goes. And a Jaeger, apparently. Good luck.
Oh, that Jaeger's a problem. Okay.
There is a Lucian right there.
Friesland's got a permafire on it. Secondaries go on the Jaeger. Friesland should be Maybe not. Not with that dispersion. Never mind. I killed the Jaeger.
Nice. Alright, me and Slobber have got good shots on the Pullman and the Utrecht, hopefully. Hey, Punky, how you doing?
Fire on Pullman? They put it out.
Well, let's do a YOLO.
Oh, we'll find where the castle is. The castle's in the middle of the map.
There's a castle in the middle of the map. At least one of you watching had to clap just then. Who was it? Own up. There was at least one of you. And the reason I know this was because if I wasn't the one who'd initiated that, I would have clapped. Well, I can sit in the border here because I can't get torped from there. Cool, thanks.
He's a real every
You went bap bap punky nuts.
Well, I'm dead.
Ow, I needed that. Okay. Yep, let's stop that.
Come on, Lucian. Come on.
Jaeger, gunboat! You can do it! Ow, that hurt.
Jaeger should now be free to do what he wants.
Free to do whatever I want. Hi, Utrecht. I had not forgotten about you. I was hoping to slap that. Never mind. Gave Utrecht such a high, fast fire rate.
I mean, bear in mind they've got a 20% better reload buff.
Yeah, no. No. Not a kebab. Oh my god, I cannot kill this Golbat. There's a Thunderer who's parking. Oh my god. There's a Thunderer parked flat broadside in front of me.
He got Slaver and Jaeger, he's about to get Lucian. Oh, never mind.
Why am I still spotted? Is it because of Black Blueberry? It might be.
Might be in that call, but I just seen you.
Can't stop myself from leaving the cap, but there's two destroyers in this one. Oh, I've kind of parked. I've done a jam deer. Why did I use that? I didn't want to be spotted yet. I'm not ready. No, go away, Sky Demon. Oh god, I have to make this turn and Black Brugler's gonna see me. Oh, he actually. Oh no, he can't see me. I can see the shells in the air already. Ow.
More bombs.
Yeah. Nah, you missed. You did not miss.
You mostly missed.
Missed the first one.
Darbo gifted
Yeah.
5 tier 1 subs to chat.
I think I'm dead to everything. You've caused slideshow bombs. Thank you very much, Darbo. Do I die now? Yes. Do I kill the Utrecht? No. I went 2 ricochets. Darbo, thank you very much. World of Wheelchairs, Doherty, Ruts, Zigguran, and co-work with Thomas the Tank Engine. Thank you very much. Very kind of you, Jabbo. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate you. We're gonna win. We might win. You started a new job, Punky? First week of training, you know, be good at it, but you have less flexibility with your time. Yeah, that sucks.
Nope, we win.
We do.
Well,
Probably.
Human Illusion doesn't explode in 5 seconds, yes.
It's a full health for Net Zero. It'll be fine. It's remote. Oof. 32,000 is very nice. Reading. Something missing. It may not have been apparent to another eye when my paintings were later praised. I received such words with what grace I could. But I knew I was bringing the most essential parts from imagination, the particular quality of the light at Saratoga, the precise look a man bears in his eye when he first sees a red coat. And a painting founded upon invention, however skillful, is a kind of falsehood. What had I truly seen but tavern signs, nature, and ladies? It occurred to me that I might have to join the army. I entertained the notion for the better part of an afternoon. I am not, by constitution, a soldier. In that moment of contemplation, I did not know how near my greatest work already was, nor how soon I should be called upon to paint it. Can't paint a horse if you haven't seen a horse. Nail Mouse was fine last time I checked. He's fine.
Joke from Sam Thikosak.
Someone broke into a game store and stole a giant novelty board game. It was a Hooga risk to take.
It was a Hooga risk. Thank you, Sam. Also get out. Terrible. Hooga. A Hooga. TC, I think it's your bedtime.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to decide what to sink in. Sorry, what ship to play.
It's not often I feel thirsty. Sweating my ass off. What is the temperature assessment for tomorrow? Oof, 30. Oof. Rain soon, though. Rain on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Tonight, it's not going to go under 20. Oof. That's rough. Yes, Duolingo, I know. Did you forget about you know?
From Sam Thicossack.
You
After
abusive
winning the
owl.
championship, I signed the game-winning ball and threw it to the fans. Anyway, I am now banned from the bowling league.
Classic. Thank you very much. There's quite a few jokes like in that format, and I quite like them. I can't think of any of the others right now. Anyway, I'm now banned from. Punky, have you ever done any roleplay? Games? Why do I feel like I have to add that with you?
Now we get the answer yes. Oh wait, no.
You have? Have you ever played Venture Story? You have not. I'm trying to think about how, because I want to run an event in a few weeks' time. I'm trying to think about how to go about, like, presenting it, promoting it, branding it, whatever. So I'm sort of thinking about, you know, do I make it open? Do I make it invitational? I don't know. Because it's punky? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's what that's, I think that's a really old joke, Sam. There's, it's not exactly that format, but there is a joke, it's quite a famous one from the late 1800s that was in a newspaper about London Zoo. And it's something like that. Like, I have the arms of a gorilla, but now I'm banned from the zoo or something like that. It's a super old joke.
As at the point, I'm not getting closer.
It's not up to your standards. Torps hell. Oh no, is this a 20 Shima? No, it's an 8 Shima. What? I like the cut of your jib. Vincent? Why are they not stopping? Oh, they are. Okay, good.
They did.
Oh, got a radar Des Moines.
Yeah, I was trying to see him, but I can't see
On
him.
a radar Des Moines. Valp might eat. He's going to stop and turn.
No, he's not. Hello.
Oh, no, he's sped up again. Okay.
Up top.
I found the Des Moines.
You did.
Oh, we have an Irizar. Hello, Irizar.
Who smokes that?
Which smoke? The one next to me.
Yeah.
Or Irizar's. Yeah.
Ugh. 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 Stop reversing.
He's not gonna reach. Okay.
There is something in D. It's a Jaeger. I missed. What the? Oh, he's gone forwards. He's going to take some tops. 3.
I hope so.
2. 1. Look, it's difficult to track Des Moines' movements. All right.
Got my hopes up then one hit. I was like,
Yeah, no, I thought he was
said
going. I thought he was going to take 2, but then he turned back. Stop setting me on fire, you bastard!
Got it.
Why is this valve not pushing?
There be no Jaeger no more, sir.
Nice. Well, I have the full attention of this Des Moines, so...
Yeah, I'm trying to get on the side of him.
Also missing a considerable amount of hit points. Hi, Valp. Could you not have done that half a second earlier? Oh my god, this Des Moines. He'll go forwards and then stop, and then go backwards and stop, and then go forwards and stop. Because it's legendary, I keep missing. I don't particularly want to get close to that Shima, though. Well, he's probably in my face already. On your way back? Forwards?
No, just put the top in the water, don't go forward.
Forwards, back? What do you... Let's trust Italian dispersion. Oh my god.
Since when did Levitate spawn a smash?
Oh, TC, if you'd said I was gonna raid, I could have shot. No.
Sorry.
I fired like half a second before you pressed the button.
No, sorry.
Ow. My god, Aerosol's AP actually being used.
Yeah.
Nope, never mind.
1 AP pen on the Des Moines.
I can't go in here because freaking Johan's pushed.
Okay, well at least I can now go forward because Shima did. Sap's being sappy, the whole ship's being sappy. Ooh, it's a nice little chunk. We're in control of 30% of the map, but there's lots of reds there, yeah. Well, I mean, could do with a bit more cabbage, maybe. Could do with this Des Moines not being alive anymore, that'd be great.
Get to the chopper.
That relies on me actually hitting some shells, which is not entirely based on where I aim. Bye, Insu! Come on, don't go unspotted, don't go unspotted, don't go flip it unspotted! Ah!
My god, this freaking new Yankee like
Oh, come on! But this Des Moines is cursing that Barbarita. really want a one-on-one of Alp. But I guess I kind of have to. Maybe the Libertad behind me can help. That'd be great. I would really love to see that Libertad in the middle. That'd be great.
He's in a Yang smoke screen.
Yeah,
There's a flight issue.
I know.
Oh, no, come
Oh,
on.
it's 10 already. Never mind. Hello, buddy. You're getting rammed. Did you know that? I think you do know that because you've 10'd out. No, not the flipping guns. The guns on this are so incredibly fragile. Can't count the number of times I've lost that turret today. Yeah, they are kind of important. Come back here. Don't need guns to ram? No, that's true. I swear this is coated in petroleum as well.
To ram, don't you need to be facing each other?
Yeah, I think he twigged though.
To ram him, don't you
I am
get
keeping him
closer?
away from the rest of the team.
True.
I would like to not be on double fire. That would be great. Be careful if you torp anything, because obviously if I die, which I probably will do quite soon, he's going to make some kind of U-turn. I might get to my heal. Depends if he makes another kind of... Yeah, he's going to make a turn. Stop breaking my gun.
No iceberg. No. Damn it.
He keeps turning, and I am catching up because of that. But I don't think I'm going to get there.
Oh, my overleg is turning. Fuck's sake.
Oh, he just critically damaged my gun. Still got one more, though. And you are turning super broadside. Ah, whoop. Unfortunately, he set yet another double fire, so I'm going to die before I catch up to him, or he's just going to shoot me in the face. Well, I'm going to count that as a successful distraction. Yay! Boo. Damn it. Just 3 easy wins. Hey, Noah. Ugh.
Wow, those two. Okay.
Look. Ship is stuck in neutral, you're not wrong. It's so weird to see. Oh, you can't see it behind me, but... Oh, no, you can. It's so weird to see Marco Polo 40E. Okay. Last one. If Cabo Verde can take Argentina to the end of extra time, I believe you can win a game in this ship. Yeah.
Oh, we can win, just not when we need to.
Yeah. Win 1, sure. Win 3? Oh man, I have to add the Italian submarines to the list next week. Ocean again? That's so weird.
That's twice.
Because
Twice
I
in
own
one pack.
twice in 1 week. After not getting it for literally a year. Rick, if you would kindly close or at least minimize the stream, that'd be great. Why are you pink? You shouldn't answer that question, because you shouldn't hear me. Right, so sub's going to be down the south end. I'm going to attempt to get fairly close to support you two. They do have a Bantam and a Minagumo and a Cassad, so...
It's fine.
Ah, you're a smoke jumbo.
Yeah.
There's something in the cap. It's not the Venom.
Straight opposite. Oh, I'm spotted.
It's Mini. I missed.
Ow.
Completely.
Ow.
Austin? An Austin? It's a K&M Austin, so it's slightly scary, but it's an Austin. Oh, are you gonna go forwards? You're gonna keep reversing. Ah, you bastard. He put it in reverse, stopped, put it in reverse again, and then went forwards. You bastard.
Oh, I'm on the bottom now. Great. Ow, secondaries. Ow, fires from ground.
I put some shells in the Venom just in case it goes dark.
Yeah, he might just burn out. He's on perm fire.
Possible. Oh, so close. $275, $229. I think he's gonna get away with that.
He's still on fire.
Is he?
Oh, he put it out. No, he's alive.
Yeah.
But he's on like 500 health then. If that.
Oh, Pommon, no fire prevention burning. Yeah, Doug, I haven't seen it for, I don't know exactly, but like I would guess a year. It's been a long time. And then twice in 1 week. Oh, can I catch this Austin while he's reversing? This time he just kept reversing, but he's going to take one of TC's stops. Or maybe two?
Oh!
Nice shot. And he's still shooting, so I'm going to get another shot. The chuckle of death, I know, right? Maybe I have him, maybe I have him.
That looks right.
Nice. Now we have charging Pullman. Captain Archibald Haddock. That's a great name. It's a great name. It's better than Dave Smith birth date. Yeah, ran him. Ooh, something slapped the bomb. And a boop. Nice. Yeah. Spare Pommen.
The spare one.
Oh, you might be right, Grant. Yeah, it might be from Tintin. Yeah, it's not something I'm massively familiar with. I did have, when I was a kid, I did have one Tintin comic in French. But I think that's pretty much my entire exposure to Tintin. I remember it was Tintin avec les Chevaliers Blanc? Something like that.
Oh, shimmer.
Did sacrificing Templar contribute to this victory? Yes, I think it did.
You're welcome.
Alright, I'm not doing it. I'm not charging into the Venom Stalks. It's not happening. I'm going to stop here.
Where is it?
Somewhere in this
Somewhere in front of you, on like 120 health.
It's also an Aki there.
Kill him! It's the viewer! Kill him!
Viewer, stream sniper. Sync dropper. Yeah, give it a few seconds, maybe I'll get bored. I do this all the time. Like, alright, I'm gonna be safe, I'm gonna stop. Ah, fuck it. We're winning. And then I decide to push because we're winning massively, and then I look up and half the team's died. Happens every time. My inner bin yearns for bloodlust. A little bit concerned that we're gonna lose. Because that Charles is gonna die. The Cossack's pretty low. That helps. Yeah, that definitely helps. I was getting a bit worried then.
Where the torps are going.
I was getting a bit worried then, Rick.
You are nil. Random torps. 1.
Sleafin, you might want to turn on your hydro. Just a thought.
there's no threat of Venom Torps. Oh look, Venom Torps.
Hydro, I know, right? Needs to be a... Oh, look, some more Venom Torps. Still no Hydro. I love how he's yeah. So maybe Hydro. Hydro. Maybe Hydro and start moving. Instead of sitting there without your Hydro on. There you go, look, some torpedoes. If only you had known that they were coming and could have moved.
Is that because if I load that Venom, he's probably got like 30-second torpedoes.
Yeah. Oh look, some more torpedoes. See, look how now you can maneuver to avoid the torpedoes.
I mean, you could maneuver if you DCP the 2 floods or heal them.
Only we'd started this chain of events earlier.
There we go. You found the bullet.
A win. Well, it's sort of progress and it's sort of a way, kind of. Reading. The Providence. Word reached me that they marched toward downtown. The glorious Washington and French troops converging near Williamsburg was this Providence. And then they were here, right at my doorstep. The man who led us toward freedom and his allies. People were closing the doors in panic, but I took my easel and jammed it in the door to keep it open. Make it up. The streets were emptying around me. The people fled in droves, but I walked in the opposite direction. And some part of me observed this with perfect calm. And though it were happening to someone else, as though it would happen to someone else. And then I thought, if this is God taking your hand, who are you not to follow? To be continued on Sunday. Oh, 11 containers. Stuff and things. Right. Division dismiss. Naval battle check. Still winning. Excellent. Good job. Let's spy on who's doing what. Who's doing the submarines? Denusa Tartufo. Shame. British carriers tilted. Very nice. Who's doing British cruises? Gort, Figmo, and Tartufo. That's me. I did that. Cool. Nice. Yeah, don't often see Gort at the top of that table. That's cool. Very nice. Good job, team. Oh, we're getting close to... Let me have a look. We're getting close to the super container day. When I remember how to get to the treasury now. Flippin' stupid.
Your clan is what it is.
But why?
Because it's the stuff to do with your clan.
Yeah, but why? Completely
I
unnecessary.
assume they are going to add something to that page, which is why it's been added.
If they don't, I'm going to be really annoyed. Because they've just made it an extra click for no reason. Bundles. 4 days, which probably means 5 days. So, next weekend, roughly. Oh no, probably middle of next week, like Tuesday. Cool, we'll do that, and then we'll get the other one as well, because we've got enough oil to do the 40 and the 80.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll get 2. We might have enough to do...
Whales.
Might have enough to do like a more coal or something as well. Cool. Nice.
Cool. Good night, sir. Thank you.
Thank you both. Very enjoyable.
Yeah. We'll fix it next time.
Yeah, and stay cool, both of you, because I know it's a bit warmer over there than it is here. So.
Yeah, a little bit.
Stay cool, open the windows at night, shut them during the day, put down your curtains, etc., etc. All right, bud. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
All right, chat. We are going to just have a little look around here. A squirrel's ass on Texas Hulu's channel. Oh, we go to Danny. How long's Danny been on? Oh, he's been on for 5 hours. He's probably finishing soon. It's really annoying that he streams like to about the same time as I do. I'd like to raid Danny a lot more. He deserves a lot more attention. So for those of you who are interested, Danny Paleontologizing is talking about some new dinosaur species which have been in the news this week. I think it's like the second stream he's done on this topic. I think it's pretty big news. Gassie's literally just started. Oh no, he's got Lever, Johnny Lever in the title for some reason. What's he playing? Oh, he's doing Assassin's Creed. That's why. I was watching Cringer play that earlier. It's really good. Yeah, let's just go to Hula and Hoops Place. Hula and Hoops Place. Oh, I need to stop the YouTube stream. Oh, just a reminder, if you're a Twitch subscriber or you are a patron, or you're one of the small handful of people who have the supporter role in Discord, you can get to the Only Stats channel where I have posted a video, or if you're a patron, it's in Patreon itself as well. It's just a small 8-minute vertical format video that I made yesterday while I was cooking. I thought I'd try something different, and I've just edited together a little sequence of me cooking. It's sort of a tutorial as well if you fancy making the dish that I made. So if you haven't seen that, it's in Discord. If you don't use Discord and you're not a patron, just send me a whisper on Twitch and I'll send you the link. I wish ending a stream on YouTube included the delay.